Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Oh, look, I just noticed that this has like a lip on it. So let me flip her over. Yeah, baby. Hopefully you won't see that now. You kind of can, but. All right, so this is a last minute live. Hold on, let me fix this. God bless America. I'm going to open friend mail. That's right, friend mail. Hey, 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 Becca, how you doing? How you doing? All right, well, hey, this is last minute. Nothing's planned in my Sunday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Howdy, little Texas. Doing? Oh, this is my office. Ah, yeah, thank you. um, I'm a kid at heart. Okay. Well, as you saw from the screenshot or whatever, I'm having spicy mac and cheese today. I'm gonna open some friend mail. This is it right here. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Cinnamon bought it for me to test. Hey Cherry, how you doing? Oh, or should I say PIA? I'm so glad you were able to jump on. I've been thinking about you, Pay. Um, I haven't heard from you in a while, and I was kind of concerned. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Um, but I hope everybody's Sunday is going good. It's totally blessed. It's nice and shiny out here in California right now. I have my little computer here. This was last minute. Nothing was planned. Just have been kind of in a funky mood, and I kind of needed, I think, this to get motivated. I know that sounds horrible, you know. You go, what? WildKat's not always in a good, happy? Oh, yeah, I'm always happy. It's just, sometimes you get yourself in a, so I am, hey, cinnamon stick. Man, you ever feel like there's just never enough room? Maybe if I move you guys over a little bit. Whoa. Holy moly. This is a new setup. Um, there, hope you guys can see that. All right, I'm gonna let me crack my Mountain Dew because I feel like mac and cheese goes really well. Spicy mac and cheese goes really well with Mountain Dew, Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Um, so yeah, nothing exciting's happening in my life. Have I found a job? No. Um, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put it on live on the computer, and so I can see y'all. Um, I have all this, it's all this nice, like, relaxing, soothing sounds. Ah, feel a little tense today. I feel you, WildKat. Hey, like, you ever just feel like you're in a funk, like, and you're kind of up, you're kind of down. All right, I pulled my tooth out. Y'all gonna see it. Oh God, you guys, I'm just so excited to see y'all here. It's truly been interesting. I hope you guys went over to watch Big Gay Steve's rib challenge. Cinnamon Stick took the ribs out of the freezer. So we will be doing that soon. She's a little under the weather, but you can't. God, this is spicy. Ow. I had to add milk to it. And because I was trying to set up everything, get your bite. It kind of cooled down a little. But I will have to say, I was going to add jalapenos to it if it wasn't spicy. I do not need to do that. This does not. So my main is a headboard that Cinnamon Stick made. And then I just covered it with Hawaiian curtain. I have an interview on Wednesday. So I will be taking down the Hawaiian curtains and just having probably the brown suede backboard. I hate throwing anything away. I like to multi-purpose it or, sell it, figure it out. Me too. Get on here. Dang. Because, I'd be blind. Alright, let's see what WildKat-Nation pops up here. I have some friend mail here from Vern Bangs. Hey, Ness, how you doing? What's up? I'm eating some mac and spicy cheese. And girl, it's spicy. Trying to turn this on so I see you guys. Usually I have someone helping me in the room. Keep up with whatever you're saying. I will have to say, if this works for me, I might be having it in here a lot more. I just didn't, I was like, should I have it in the car? Watch hours are down, so I'm like, I have to do something. Oh, look, and I never popped the Baja. I do have something to say to Little Texas. Little Texas, hey, so you're gonna do that rib challenge. What kind of ribs are you gonna do? Are you gonna do a beef rib or a pork rib? Salute to the patute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for a Sunday, I did yard work yesterday. I just kept doing it in spurts because it was hot. Look at my new shirt. Pew pew. It's from Temu. It's a little on the tight side. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Good. When did you find at pork ribs? Yeah, Little Texas is gonna. We got challenged by Big Gay Steve to do a rack of ribs. Eat a rack of ribs. And I'm all about that. Pretty much, I told Cinnamon, I'm like, we're going to have to go to the store and get another rack of ribs. Because I'm like, I'm doing my own. Oh, you're doing pork. Okay, are you barbecuing or are you doing them in the oven, Little Texas? Hold on, here comes burp. Excuse me. Oh my God, you guys. All right. Yeah, Becca, I take Sudafed. Oh, yeah. See, now I have my little Cinnamon. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice to see. You know what? Nice to see you all here. Hey, go over and check out each other's channel. Subscribe, like, comment. We have a lot of great content creators that pop in on here. Give your love and your support. Let's see here. You're tired but good. You know who just popped in here? Cherry Blossom. And I have not seen her on the streets in a long time. And I'm just so happy she popped in. And I was actually kind of worried about her. Yeah, I do worry about people, you guys. All right, look at y'all saying hi to everybody. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Spread love, spread kindness, and spread happiness. Spread those legs, but not on Sunday. An air fryer? You're gonna cook ribs, a whole rack of ribs in an air fryer? An air fryer can do that? That's crazy. Crazy to me. I like it on the barbecue because I love the smoky taste and just that burnt taste. Oh, you thought today was Monday? Oh, that's so funny. All right. All right, 1 to 5. If I didn't overcook the noodles, Little Texas is under the name Little Texas. He's a sweetie. Matter of fact, I think he's been with me since my first live. All right, you guys, I'm just gonna kind of eat in and out. I like this. My best friend got me these, and I started up. I haven't been angry enough to use them. Squishy balls. Squishy balls. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. All right. You know, I think I'm gonna play games too. Okay. I was gonna give you guys a number from 1 to 5. All right. I'm gonna give you a 2.5 on this mac and cheese. The heat's there, but not really the cheesy taste. Which is disappointing. I love the packaging though. The packaging's very cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm giving in for right now. Maybe I need to doctor it. I don't know. But this is good. You know where it gets stuck right here? Woo! Holy moly, my fuss. Alright. Alright, you guys, check this out. This is from Burn Bangs. Okay? He ordered it from where I have no idea. But I had to open it before we did this. Alright, look at this. I'm going to do a video on this too, so I'm not going to eat all of it because I really want to get like credit where credit is due. And yeah, just so we can have a good time. Alright, let me see if I could get all these to work. Alright. Alright, there we go. And just to let y'all know, me and Cinnamon gave Little Texas his channel name. I wish he would have a channel. He eats some pretty good food, and I know his mom and dad. Here you go. Look at that. Look at all these Japanese Skittles. Yeah. We were having a serious talk on one of my lives, and he then just chimed in and said, hey, you know, if you were to give me a nickname, what would it be? And we kind of came up with that. Like, everybody was throwing out names, and it's like, I don't know what it was about Little Texas, but it stuck. Like, it really stuck. And I remember the question he asked. He said, is it okay for a guy to wear pink? And me, myself, dude, I think guys look, if they're tan, I think they look good in like pinks and pastels. There's something about it that just makes that color pop. All right, talking about popping, let's pop on into these. All right, let's go with this one. Okay, first of all, I'm not going to be able to read the flavors, okay? It's okay. It's okay, Becca. Yeah, it's funny how it does that, right? Like, it kind of kicks you. Okay, I'm going to open this up, okay? And I don't know. It's kind of, I Vern. I go over to his channel. He did a video, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but wearing bunny ears. And it's just so cute. He was talking about eggs and how much they cost. And he's giving eggs away free because he has chickens. And he's like, yeah, for 12 eggs out where he lives, it's $5. Out here in California, in the grocery store for 12 eggs is $14.99. $14.99. Who would pay $14.99? Okay, here we go. Look at that. Okay, for a flat of egg, pay $13. I go to a egg store. Like, there's a store that is just fresh eggs straight from the chicken's butt. All right, there you go. What? These are kind of Eastery. Okay, I'm going to get one color of each. All right. Purple, pink. Did I get all? Oh, so what? I got that. All right, and yellow. Oh, thank you for Casino for me so much. Yay. I only been on your YouTube watching films. My front tooth needed to be extracted, so it made me a little sad. Sorry that I made you worry. I now have dentures. Hey! You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. You know why? Because that's just how life is. We're at that age. I mean, we on the top, my bestie's missing her top tooth. And there's a place here in California called Riverside. And everybody, I guess everybody's missing a tooth. So I got my bottom tooth. And that's a little flapper. That cost me like $480. Ooh, okay, so here's the first set of Skittles. Don't be sad. We still love you. I'm so glad you love your name, Little Texas. And you know what? Hearing Big Gay Steve say your name yesterday, I actually got the biggest smile on my face. I said, Little Texas did videos. I really do. All right, so here's the first one. Okay, I can't tell you what the flavors are. Hey, you know what? We all need love, PIA. We all need love. And it doesn't matter where we are, we all need it. So, Cherry Blossom is in the Netherlands. All right. Okay, I'm going to try it. Okay, first we're going to try the baby blue one. My best friend's favorite color. Ooh. That one kind of tastes like blueberry bubble gum. Mmm. See? See, my mom had gum disease at a younger age, like in her early 30s, 40s. And okay, I'm going to tell you a story. You guys want to hear a story? Okay. Me and my mom was on a date. My bestie was there too. And we were ordering dinner, and we all ordered steak. Everything's fine. Everybody's eating. And you know how, like, you take your fork and drag it to your teeth like this? Her front tooth came and onto the table. We all just sat there in silence. We were me and my bestie were like, God, this is going to be like the worst date ever. But um, he's all, it's okay. It's okay. Like, he was like totally cool. And she's all, no, we need to go home now. We need to go. Hold on. She's all, can we get this in a doggy bag? And he's all, yeah, sure, sure. He pays the bill. I'm sure that it was like a $200 meal back in the 80s. And oh my God, so funny. Like, we joked about it for years. She goes, what the hell? The worst date ever. You know what's... I'll be honest, if I didn't have to put that flapper in, I'd just not have this tooth in. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go to one. I don't have a tooth beer either. I used to chomp on ice and hard candy, so a lot of my teeth are very gentle. Of course, I did it later in life. Yeah, right? That is some story. And I remember because I didn't want to get dressed up. And Mom was all, we're going out to dinner. This is a nice restaurant. And I said, okay. Well, the funny thing is, we grabbed the tooth and I put it in his purse. And when she passed away, she still had it like in like this envelope thing. I just, it was such a bad situation. It turned me. Hold on, let me turn this down. Yeah, isn't it funny how you don't feel the pain anymore? Like, so for over 20 years, I've wanted them to pull this tooth. I feel like it's not a wisdom, it's the next one. But I have like these pockets back here that go high. And I just want them to pull it out. I feel like this is why I get earaches or my sinus problem. Sometimes headaches. I feel like it's always on this side. I give these a 10 out of 10. They're very settled. They're not super sweet. Delicious. Delicious. All right. I'm going to have you guys pick what color you guys want me to eat next. Woo! Woo, baby. Woo! We got purple. We got green. We got orange. And we got pink. Which one you guys want me to eat first? Yeah, Little Texas is only 25. The youngest one here, I believe. Yeah. I'm so glad you guys were able to join me today. Pink. Okay. Pink it is. All right. So, who on this channel is a pink lover? Cinnamon calls me, secret pink clover. For some reason, I'm drawn to it. Like, when we first got together, I'd get her pink. And it's not because, you know, it's not her color. It's because I liked it. And I guess I wanted to see it on her. Okay. So there you guys go. Here it comes. They're all kind of pastel-y, huh? Okay. I wish I could had a translation button. All right. Okay, let's see here. We have a hot pink. I guess that's what you got. It tastes like perfume. Oh. I feel like that was supposed to be like a durian, dragon fruit, something funky. All right. This is a light pink. These all have like a weird, so far, aftertaste. Okay. Yellow. Let me get some reading done here. Yeah. Okay. I love the packaging. But, I'll be honest. These all taste like, perfume or underarm deodorant. Pink might be the one on the bottom for right now. Okay. Let's go. Let's go with these three. We got a purple, we got a green, and we got an orange. Which one? Stick with only the color pink. No candies. Absolutely. Absolutely. That gets a hey hey. Oh my god. You like my hey hey? Yeah. Get your hey hey on. Okay, did you guys pick my next color? Which color is it, you guys? Green. Okay. Cinnamon, this one goes out to you, girl. Oh my god. Okay. Has anybody watching White Lotus? Have you finished watching White Lotus? We finished watching it, and oh my god, was not expecting the ending. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, they're very colorful. Okay. Ooh, my hand does not bend like it, you guys. Ooh, look at that. Green. Excuse me. They have purple, yellow, green, orange, and red. Beauty miss. If you guys are new here, please hit that thumbs up. All right, we're going to go with the purple one first. Yeah, these ones look good, right? Now, see, these taste like normal Skittles. That was very tart and delicious. I need to eat this next purple. This one's pretty good. All right. orange. Mm-mm-mm. That is very orange tasting. Like orange juice. It tastes like orange juice. No, they taste better. They're more enhanced than the normal ones. Ooh, you know what I should do? I like this orange. The orange is really good. My hair just raised up on the back of my neck. That's how good the orange is. I just had the yellow. Most definitely you can start. Most definitely. This green package might be the best so far. I was kind of putting that beigey one up there. All right, let's try the green. Green apple. Wow, that comes in so green apple-y. I'm making up my own words. I know. I couldn't believe that they had White Lotus coffee creamer. I'm like, where's the White Lotus smoothie package, or yeah. Oh my god. I wish you lived close, PIA. Dude, I would totally have you try this. Red's just normal. No. It just tastes like sour number 7. Okay, that was the green. I'm putting that in the good pile. Well, I opened the red one. Now I was going to leave it till last. But you know what? All right, let's look at this. Oh, goodness, you guys. Do you guys like this setup? I'm debating if I'm going to have it like this, just keep it like this, or... okay, I'm going to try the red of this one compared to the last one. Okay. This one, a lot more subtle. Just tastes like number 7. Red number 7. Okay. I got as a gift from a friend I worked with. His sister and her boyfriend gave it to him, and he didn't want it in his office anymore. And he knew that I was a big dog fan. Not knowing I'm a big Looney Tunes fan. And he gave it to me. When he gave it to me, it was only worth $150. Now these are going like for $500. That's how long ago he gave it to me. Okay. These are not bad like the deodorant. And hey, Missy, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? They just taste like granulated sugar. So I'm gonna put it in front of the perfume and deodorant Skittles, which was the pink. Remember, we're anti-pink flavor. All right, so I have two left. Thank you, Vern Bangs, for providing these in my friend mail package. Please, you guys, pick what color you think I should do next. Missy, just to let you know, this was not planned. I've had a motivational issue. But because my numbers are going down. And I was doing really well there. I was on, I was humping it like you are, man. You're totally always humping it. I'm doing the purple. Um, and I looked at my numbers this morning. I told Cinnamon off. God, I said, I'm going to have to go out and do a video. And I didn't really want to go out. Like, I did yard work yesterday. I have the backyard to do today. I'm still doing laundry. Okay, you guys ready? God, like you really want to know what I'm doing in my life, right? Look at that. Oh, look how pretty that is. Yeah, they're right over there. Those goddamn weenies. Like, so Cinnamon got called out. So we kind of came up with the concept maybe me and her should do it together. I'll do the, you know what? If you really want me to do those weenies today, I will. Okay. So this is the Japanese version of the purple Skittles. There's red, purple. I don't know exactly what color this is. It looks red, but it's got like pink in it. So I wish I could hold both up, but my fat fingers. Can you see the difference? One's red, one's kind of off red. Yeah. There's a lot of great people on here, Missy. Hey, anybody who's not signed up to subscribe to Missy, which is Xena Food Adventures, please go over there, give her some love, give her some comments, share her out, spread the love. She just did some I Can't Con wrap chips, which I don't even know how she was able to do it. I did it with my friend Chi Chi, and we just were disgusted. Hey, how you doing? Is this Bunny or Kay? Bay Nation, everybody go over and check out Bay Nation. Give us some love. That's what I'm doing today. I'm spreading love, spreading kindness, spreading happiness, not spreading my legs because it's Sunday. Today's a holy day. And I'm not talking holy underwear day. I'm talking holy day, okay? All right, so let's get on to this. All right, we got some green Skittles. Bite-sized candies. Aw, PIA. I don't know, Missy, if you know Cherry Blossom, but she's from the Netherlands. What is that taste? That tastes like some type of Asian fruit. Mm. Okay, if y'all speak Chinese or Japanese, can you tell me what that says? Yeah. So, like, sometimes if it's daytime here in the States, it's nighttime for them. Hit or miss sometimes, huh? PIA. Now, Xena, you can call her Cherry Blossom. I gave her the nickname PIA. Gave it to herself, and then I picked it up, and she gave me her name, and I'm like, you know what? I like that nickname, because I like nicknames for people. It's 9:45 p.m. Okay. It's 12:45 p.m. here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. The baby blue tastes like a blueberry icy. Yeah. Okay, this one that's the off red. Let's eat that. Mm. Hmm. Mm. 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 We're watching another show too. Cinnamon, what is it called? Something Righteous? The Glorious Righteous or okay, that one didn't have much taste. You can almost taste them. Okay, hold on. Some of them are really distinct. Like they have a really good, like this one I just had. The red. The red's like a real flop for me on these things. Alright, let's try the purple. Huh. You don't want to taste this one. Oh, what taste is that? That one tastes like burnt plastic. Like, you know how like you burn plastic. Alright. Alright, so oh man, I just mixed it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So this one's 50-50. So it's going to be in between them all. Okay. Now we got the last one. Okay. Skittles. Bite-sized candy. Do you guys remember that commercial? Okay. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Hey, look who it is. It's my homeboy from another mother. How you doing, Broseph? All right, everybody, if you're on here and you are not subscribed to Big Gay Steve, please go over and check out his channel. He's a very funny guy. I still have to post his last video to my page. He had us rolling because, you know, we all at the damn grocery store, and there's always so much freaking irritation when you're at the grocery store. Like the 50, you know, it's like the mom and the 100 kids, you know, and they're screaming, running around doing stupid ass shit, and their mother's all do. I think when you have so many kids, you just learn to block that shit out. You know, they're putting shit on the conveyor belt. The mom doesn't care. Mom's all, EBT will take care of it. You know, so yeah, go over, check out Missy. Go check out Bay Nation. Go check out Big Gay Steve. Xena Food Adventures. Just go and check them out. Okay. Potty break. Okay. Okay, we're down to the last one, the orange packet. Let me burp. Excuse me. And again, thank you, Bangs, for providing me with this delicious treat of Skittles from China or Japan. I don't know, but here you go. Get yours. Those are Easter colors right there. Who's all ready for Easter? Can you believe Easter's already here? Dude, just to let you know, Cinnamon's birthday is this month. And dude, it's like we're both looking forward to this year. Because it's our 55th and we're wanting bargains, man. We want to go to I want to be able to order off the menu. Okay, let's get it. Okay, you know what? I think this flavors, these light pinky flavors, I think they're passion fruit or something. Guava. That's what that flavor. Guava to me tastes like perfume. That's what that is. Big Gay Steve, look at my shirt. Pew pew pew, bitch. Oh my god. He's got a new setup for his barbecue. I'm hoping he's going to do some barbecue videos. What does it say? Chilling, drinking, citrus vodka, tea. About to make some Italian food. Too windy outside to grill. My imaginary husband is passed out upstairs on, what's that? Moscato wine? I don't know what that is. I know what wine is, so what time is it there? A little early to be passed out, don't you think? Way to go. These ones have a weird taste to them, too. Again, I'm going to do a video on these because not everybody watches the lives. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, you always have to remind me about that. Thank you. All right, I know. I blow that one. Well, I blew that one. Oh, forget it. I don't blow or blow. Okay. I'm going to be honest. That one. The last one I had. Imagine spilling toothpaste and perfume. Ugh. 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 That one's horrible. Okay. These two, they got a 0, 10. 0 out of 10. That last one really got a 0, -0. This just tastes like sugar. Just sugar. The red one. Tastes nothing like American. At least with the American, there's a subtle hint of flavor. There's no flavor to the purple. I put in the middle. I'm giving them a 5 out of 10. These two, the green, I'm going to give an 8.5 out of 10. And I'm going to give this one 9 out of 10. Yeah. You just blew some money at Dollar General? Yeah. You know what store I miss? 99-cent store. Ugh, girl, I don't even know what... I just can't believe nobody could... None of these billionaires could come out of the woodwork and buy those stores up. You're telling me that nobody could buy it, really? That was the funnest store. We would go there with like $10 and we'd play a game. What we get with $10. Then they started raising the price. Then like the dollar store here, they went from $1 to $1.25 and now they're going to $1.75. Hey, I got 2 new products I'm going to be doing. They were in the vegan section at Walmart. Okay. All right. If in the background you can see my favorite food is a burger, hamburger. I love burgers. I love burgers. They're an easy food. You put in your hand. You put in my second favorite. I love tacos, but I love Philly steak sandwiches. Good Philly steak sandwiches. None of this chintzy, oh, here's a little meat, here's a little cheese, some onion, and bell pepper. No, I like big ass, stick it in your mouth Philly cheesesteaks. All right. So wait. Okay, so Cinnamon Sticks over there busting up at Big Gay Steve. Cinnamon says, yes, I missed that store too. Yeah, it was fun. Dude, when you're on a budget, like, it's great. Because now you go to a grocery store. Excuse me. You walk out of the grocery store, $110 just for 2 bags. And you've actually pretty much not bought any meat. Girl, ain't nothing 99 cents anymore. I know, right? Oof. That's a true fact. Okay, so here's the 2 new items that I'm going to be trying in the next week or so. Okay, I'll admit it's not soup season, but when I saw it, I just could not believe somebody's made soup like this. All right, here we go. Look at this. You're saying, what is that? All right. Okay, let's switch it around because I feel like I got a shadow going on over there. All right, look at that. Pizza soup, hamburger soup, cheeseburger, pizza in a soup. And let me tell you, when you squeeze it, you feel like little pepperoni or sausage in there. So crazy. Okay, girl, have you tried the smash burgers at Jack in the Box? They're 5-star. No, you want to know why? Because every time I go to this damn Jack in the Box over here, they used to be really good, and I don't know if they got new management or what. But let me tell you, they're horrible. They're always missing items out of my food. Last time I was there, I was so pissed. Lays off. Did he read it back to you? It doesn't fucking matter if you read it back to me. You have that TV up there. You should have a piece of paper that prints out from the counter that says pizza, French fries. Oh, girl, you want to get me on a rant. That place over there had me livid. And she goes, well, what would you like me to do? I said, refund my money. I'm never coming back here. And I haven't been back since. I'll go to another Jack in the Box somewhere else and try it. But, ooh, girl, I've had a lot of sugar. So if I get crazy, that's why. And I Baja Blast. Also, when she's refunding my money, the kid in the background, she's yelling at him. And I said, whoa, 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 don't yell at him. He did not fill my bag with that food. And so then she starts yelling at somebody else. And I'm all, oh, no, that is not going to happen on my watch. You do that in front of the customer. Because that makes me even more pissed because I'm like, you have no compassion. No compassion to even be a manager. This, when I used to work, okay, I'm still looking. I hate that blame game shit. Oh, WildKat. WildKat was the last one to touch it. WildKat. Yeah, well, WildKat wasn't here and it's her fault because she wasn't here. No, 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 no. It doesn't work like that. You talk to me behind a closed door and not he said, she said, yada, yada, yada. No. Nothing makes me more mad than that whole pointing the finger. Even in a meeting, there's no room for that. I'm like, that's freaking bullying. So, when it comes to work, I'm very strong-minded. But, sorry, I went on a rant, and I'm sure it's like, fuck, calm your shit down. Yeah, dude, I think what it is, in my younger life, I did a lot of customer service. And I feel it's very important to, it doesn't matter who you're, if it's a person within your team, I feel like that's customer service. If you're helping somebody in your team figure out paperwork, maybe how a schematic works or a drawing or whatever, how to, a nurse, how to give an injection, um, that's customer service. You're being kind and showing that person, hey, here it is, you know. Don't I just, yeah. I had it with that Jack in the Box. Dude, like every time I'm home, I'd be like, God damn it. And I would get in the car. I'm not like Chelsea Lynn and them, how they get in the car. They don't even check their bag um half the time. And I'm like, you're right, drive back through. Let's see the rant. I want to see the rant, why that person is like, oh, and oh, this was the other thing I said to that manager. What she could have done, let's say if she forgot my fries. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot your fries. But to compensate you for driving back through, here's a fresh, large order of French fries, not a small. Or could I give you like a cheesecake or, you know, some churros, you know, or a soda? Like, show me you care, you know, that you are sorry that your company, because Jack in the Box, made the mistake. Step up. Step up. Ooh, I'm all sweaty now. Damn, girl. Yeah, right? Most of the time, I'm like right there. I'm all, check the bag. Like, I'm all 2 sodas, 2 this, 2 that. The only problem is you can't check the food. Like, wouldn't you just like to check food, flip your paper over, open it up and go, oh yeah, they did not put the pickles. Oh yeah, they did not, they did put the ketchup, extra ketchup or cheese. You know, most of the time, like I know with me, like I'll be all no pickles. I swear to God, they do it on purpose. They freaking put extra pickles. And you know, the speaker systems, holy, Big Gay Steve, write this shit down. This would be good for a comedy. Comedy. The fucking microphone on the goddamn headsets to the microphone on the screen of the board. Don't y'all just go, what the fuck are you saying? I can't hear it. Or it's all, whew, girl, okay. I better drink some more of this. No more sugar for me. Here's, I got another cup. Here's some water. Oh my God. But I am so glad to see you on here, Woody. Okay. I have some stuff that I have in a bag that I have been saving, just like these, that I'm going to do for mukbang. Okay. Have you guys seen these? These are at Walmart. They have all kinds, but these were the 2 that stood out to me. Okay. Woo, yeah. Girl. And I love Jack in the Box. Like, I used to love the coupons. I used to just, I loved how they flavored their meat. I loved how it would be the place to go if you were hungover, or at 2 a.m. and they're still open. I still have these damn pickles to eat, which are still on my block. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat these 2. This one's garlic and the other one's hot. I've been thinking about sending them to Vern because I know he can eat some spicy stuff. Here's a little pickle right there. Now, I got these from Pezzy. Pezzy sent them. I was supposed to share them with a stick. All right. A little sour pickle right there. All right. Now here's the other stuff. Hold on. Do 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 do. Okay. Cinnamon Stick got me these. All right, these chocolates. I wish I would have remembered this. I was craving chocolate so bad last night. Have you guys watched his TV show with all the challenges? Oh my God, so good, so good. He was giving away islands, money, millions of dollars. Just, it's a trip, man. Who wants? If you're offered $1 million, okay, or should I say $5 million? You're offered $5 million and have a chance at $1 million. Yeah, the Beast Games. There you go, Cinnamon. Yeah, Cinnamon loves the egg rolls and tacos from Jack in the Box. Oh, but yeah, the Beast Games, dude. There was one I would be so fun. They had like the Navy SEALs come in, and everybody. It was like an adult game of hide and go seek. Dude, I was so about that. I'm like, I want to be on this show just to play the hide and go seek. And then, yeah, like, would you save your team, for $1 million? Fuck no, I'm hitting that button. I am hitting that button, living off that interest of that $1 million. Mind you, after taxes, they're probably only getting $750,000. But I would find a way to live off of that and live off grid and just travel around state to and have like Fun Fest, WildKat-Nation, meetups. Yeah, that would be fun. And mind you, I am AI, Big A Steve. Infatuated. Okay. So, this is from my bestie. She got me all kinds of gummy stuff, you guys. Oh my God. Okay, she got me a gummy taco. Okay, that's going to be an up and coming one. The gummy burger. Okay, she got me this. I don't even know if it opens. Oh, you have to break the seal. Gummy Oscar Mayer Oscar Mayer gummy bacon. If I hadn't eaten all those, I would be eating that right now. Okay, gummy pickle spears. Yep. Okay. A little gummy snack pack. Okay. Here's like a little lunch bag of gummies. Dude, I'm just going to have to do a video just on gummies. Let's face reality. Like, she must have bought every for me known to man. Watermelon gummy. That's right. That's for the summertime. Oscar Mayer gummy hot dog. Okay. All right, what BGS is like, Jack in the Box is a mukbang dream because they have so many cool things to eat. They do keep it interesting, but they do need customer service training. Right? Yeah. Okay, like when Snoop Dogg did their thing, I was like on it. I was like, I want to see what the Snoop Dogg is all about, Jack in the Box. And Jack in the Box is kind of that place when I was growing up as a teen. Like, we wouldn't go to McDonald's. I worked at McDonald's, so I would never go there. But Jack in the Box is the place to go, and Burger King. I would make my boyfriend take me to Burger King because, he had money, and like, I always felt like Burger King was more money. Okay, these are so cute. Orida gummy candy crinkle gummies. Isn't that cute? Look at how cute that is. That is cute. All right, let's see what else I have in this bag of tricks. Oh, okay, kind of weird. It's not food, but she gave me these things. Okay, these are kind of rescuer things. Um, so if you put out, I think these that you snap and they'll bring you out of whatever issue you're having in case I'm gonna see. I said, when am I gonna need those? She's all, just take them. Just take them. All right, let's see here. That's crystal. All right. Oh, not that. I must get down to the nitty gritty here because oh, I got these little things. World trivia. Can you see that? What? World trivia. Got that. She gave me that, and then she gave me a movie quote, something we could play online, you guys. Maybe this might help me motivate to do a live. You know who I've wanted? I've wanted to do a live with Big Gay Steve where we split the screen and we just, banter back and forth. And I've really wanted to do that. But he's been so busy lately. He doesn't have time even for himself. And so that was kind of bummed. But pew, pew, pew. I am waiting in the wings for that man. Okay. Let's see, what else is there? No, those are headphones. Oh. Okay. I got something for Big Gay Steve I have to send out. And let's see here, what else? Oh yeah, she got me this Sriracha super sour gummy stuff. So got that also. Dude, she went 5-star on the whole gummy thing. And then this was another thing. It's called Hot Shot. What you do is you put some on a piece of wood or a towel or napkin or whatever, and then put it in your barbecue or fire pit, and it will light right up. Yeah. She's an extremist. She, waiting for the apocalypse to happen. But I'm there to support her, and we talk about it all the time. I have a couple in here for a couple people. Silly, but who cares? That's what life's about, being silly. But yeah, that's it right there. Okay, PIA's back. Woo, I'm jumping in from 9 to 6 to 4, 9 6 4. If you're over here, please give your love, thumbs up, so this stupid algorithm will remember me, say, oh, that Wildcat. Holy shit. And you guys, I got some more games to play. I'll put this back. But again, here's the gummy pickles, the Oscar Mayer gummy bacon. I have a bag, like I fill a bag with all kinds of my stuff that I'm gonna do in my videos. Because before I used to just put it on the shelf, forget about it, and then I'd be all, oh, I'm just gonna eat it, and yeah. Because let's say I'm craving freaking gummy bears. And I'm like, oh, I'll just eat that watermelon. I do admit I want to eat this chocolate, but I really don't think I should have any more sugar today. I'm perspiring. Milk chocolate and peanut butter crunch. Cinnamon loves peanut butter and chocolate. She used to be not be able to have chocolate, and so it was like a big deal, like white chocolate, peanut butter. But she's now in love with those Cakesters. Those Cakesters by Oreo. Yeah. All right. Let me put that in there. So this bag is full of stuff I have to mukbang with. Ooh, girl. Oh. And there's some presents in here for some peeps. And Big Gay Steve, you on? Say yes or no. I want to show you what my bestie got me. Okay. Silence. Silence of the lambs. Woo, girl. It's a lot of energy. I don't know how Xena, half these people who do stuff almost every day or every other day, I do not know how you do it. Nick Avocado, dude, I'll be honest with you, and I don't find his videos entertaining anymore. I get it. He was a hot mess, heavyweight, and all that kind of stuff. But I just feel like he bores me now. Okay, did Big Gay Steve jump on? No. You know who I'm totally digging on? Where is Greg? He is one funny guy. The way he does stuff, he's a man. He's a man. Like, I love when men are just being genuine men. They're like, I love that. Okay. Okay. Hey, this is for you, Big Gay Steve. My bestie got these for me when I was angry. And I know you'll love these. Look at that. It's like a cat toy. Turn up, bend and cough. That's the name. That's funny, right? Did you just go, oh, God damn. She manhandled me. I don't even know. Can you do that on this chip? Can you do that kind of thing? I don't know. If you don't see me in the next week or so, that might be the reason why. Oh my God. Oh, I got these new games. Okay. One is Pick Your Poison. Okay. And the other one is Puzzle Vision, an adult party game of picture solving. Okay. So it's kind of like charades. Yeah, I paid $9.99 for it. Like, let's see here. There's ice cream sundae and a boo. So that would be Sunday Scaries. Okay, it's supposed to get better. You know. Here, let's open it up. Let's get the handy dandy the knife out. Flink. Ha ha. Flink. Alright, and flink. So you're probably all wondering how we did at the Peddler's Fair last Sunday. It turned out really good. We didn't sell as much as we wanted to, but we did very well. We made a little over 250, but we had to take away gas and the fee to be there. So we made about $210 on our sales, which for reselling, you know, at a little place that's, you know, not that popular, I guess. So the place we were at was an antique mall kind of, but we did very well. Oh, right now, I guess Cinnamon's trying to edit it. There's a lot, like, met so many great people, probably some good pictures. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that comes with instructions. And inside it comes with the cards and a little test tubey thing. Remember these when we were kids? I don't know about you, but my mom would have one in the kitchen. It was, whoa. It was wood, and it had big granulates of salt in there. And if I find that in her stuff, I'm keeping it. It's probably all gross and greasy. Been sitting in a box for 40 years. But yeah, this timer goes fast. Whew. All right. And let's see here. Let's take this out. Little paper there. So that video will be coming out on Cinnamon's channel as soon as she can figure it out. She's, you know, trying to do too much in a little bit of time, and you know, the time just keeps getting away from her. Like me and doing laundry, that motivation has not been there. Like, I don't know. Shit! Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. So one of these days, me and Big Gay Steve are going to do a live together. We're going to, maybe he'll cook some food, and I'll eat some food, and we'll just have a good time. I do wish that we lived closer. I wish that I lived closer to a lot of YouTube family, because I would love to do like videos or collaborations, and you know. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Ooh, girl. This is hard to get into. Okay. Oof. Okay. All right. What's everybody doing for Sunday dinner tonight? Let a sister know. Are you just drinking, partying, having a good time? Are you barbecuing? You listen to old school music? There was a guy I watched on Instagram. Oh my God, you guys. He did all the years of being a cholo. And I was like, damn, you know, the cholos that are now, they're freaking lazy, man. You know, cholos used to have like some major swag. And like where I live, matter of fact, my cousins, I have a couple of cousins that are cholos. And you know, it's like when they first started out, cholos used to wear zoot suits, and then they kind of changed, you know, come the 60s and 70s, and then 80s. And then once 90s hit, it was just all downhill. Now, like a cholo now, I would just be like, dude, your pants, get a better belt. Your pants, just, there's no, yeah. And you know what? I'll admit, I love when cholos dance, man. They're like, their swag is just swag. They're like, yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of people in my life. And you know what's funny is I grew up with a black cousin. And it's funny how people will be talking. Oh, and the minute I say something, they're like, well, how do you know? Because I have black cousin. And when you have black cousin, you're pretty proud of it. Like, yeah. I mean, when I got my blood test done, I was hoping, I wanted to have some black in me. And because then would have felt like me and my cousin are really connected, you know. Yeah, we'd be in the bathtub together as kids, and she'd have to use like this special cream for her hair, and we'd sit there, and I'd get ready to put this on my hair because I thought it made my hair curly. And my aunt comes running in and she says, "No, you can't use that. That's not for your hair. You have straight hair." And I said, "But I want my hair to be curly like my cousin." And she's all, "No, no, 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 no. You can't do that." Like there was a whole process. She had to lotion up, and I'm all, "Well, I'm lotioning up." Like, I don't know. When we're kids, we're so innocent. We're so innocent. All right. So, how this works is you get a card, okay? I'm all over the place today, people. So if you're watching this, watch out. I just had a pound of candy. Um, yeah, hella baggy, right, Cinnamon? Like, oh my God, back in the day, I'm telling you. And I love, okay, a hidden secret. I freaking love when freaking lowriders are like all cruising together. I just am like, yeah. There's, they just, their music is just so laid back. Their cars are so cool. They take their time to look good, press everything. Ugh. I'm probably, what is that when you kind of wish you were born a certain way? Like, I always feel like I should have been born in the 70s because I just have that laid back feel like, fuck, calm your shit down and relax. Like Jack in the Box. Dude, if I was in the 70s, I wouldn't even give a shit. I would just eat it because I was so high. Was it the Amazon guy? Oh, that's funny. I bet you had some in you last night. Then you woke up this morning and you said, "Oh, he's Asian." It felt bigger than he thought. All right, so we're gonna look at this. What would you think that is? All right, what would you think that is? I'm gonna tell you as soon as you give me your like if you say I don't know, I'll give you the answer. I think I heard Cinnamon say something. Bingo, Cinnamon, you're good. You're good. Okay, what is this one? Okay, and then I'll stop because these are funny. Um, okay, start with happy. I don't know. Happy wife, happy life. Bingo. Dude, you're 2 out of 2. Good for you. God damn. Fuck, you're smart. Oh my God. Woo. Girls. Girls and boys. Boys and girls. All right. Um, yeah, right? Okay. Let me, I don't know if you guys saw my video, and if you would, go back and check out my video. Share me out. Love. Send me love. Tell your friends about me. You're out having coffee and like, oh my God, this girl is so ridiculous. Um, please share me out to your friends, your neighbors, your local hookers, man whores, hobos, the guy down the street trying to uh have a BB gun to rob your marshals. Say stop. Can't go over and watch WildKat-Nation on YouTube. All right, you ready? Okay, you remember when I got this Austin Powers package and I did it online? Yeah, so this is what I see every day, but didn't notice. Let me see if I can get his arm to move. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. But if you see his hair on his chest, it looks like two balls and some veg. See that? Two balls and some veg. Okay. What really made me notice it was his chest. You get the two balls and veg? I didn't put a battery in this yet, but I soon will. Because, you know, I'm wacky like that. Had at a estate sale. Overpaid for it, but well worth it. I see this guy every day, and he makes me laugh like, ooh, I hope I didn't break his arm. Because I didn't move his arm. I was trying to move his arm here. And, I try to get him to laugh, but I think I just loosened his arm. Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh, girl. I think I just did something crazy. Now he won't stand up. Go figure. Okay. Damn it. You know, isn't it funny when you play with something and then all of a sudden it doesn't work? I broke him. Shit. Sit on that burger right there. Ooh, you're sexy. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God, you guys. I am so happy. Happy. You guys came by. You stuck with me. You're here hanging out. Um, I have a lot of toys. I love toys. Not sexy toys. I do like those too. But here's a toy I've had for a few years. And I absolutely love this toy. Yeah. Okay, what's been loved all those movies. I know, right? Um my favorite one is with Gold Member. Gold Member. Okay. Oh, hello, Papagena. He farts. I think it's so funny when things isn't he cute? Oh my God. I'm a big kid at heart, you know. God love being a big kid. That's why I'm still young. Everybody on this channel, I think, is a big kid at heart. But here's the little lava that goes with that Austin Powers. And then here's a little martini. A little martini right there. And then his little olive. Hold on. Ooh. His olive so tiny. Look at that teeny olive. And it goes in his martini glass. Like so. But what's funny is they don't make it where it can stand in his hand. I put that right there. This is my desk for working, looking for a job. I have an interview on Wednesday, so I'm going to have to move all my toys, the things that inspire me daily to stay positive and happy. Another thing that came with that Austin Powers toy, which is funny because if you watch his movies, you know they're all about his teeth 24/7. A toothbrush. A brush came with that. Isn't that funny? So he can brush his teeth. Funny. Okay, so am I missing anything? Gold Member. Oh my God, if you're watching White Lotus, no, Piper, tsunami. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, there's some sweet words going on right now on this channel. You guys, I feel the love up in here. Up in here, up in here. Oh, what else do I have? Pew, pew, pew. Right back at you. This one is a farting machine, which the batteries are dead. And, see, maybe I just work for a toy company. Here's another one, but this one's, you have to push it to fart. Now, that doesn't really sound like a fart. Oh, okay. By the way, you asked what embodied was eating today. Everybody was eating today. I'm making shrimp and lobster Alfredo and 5 cheese Texas toast and leftover pork ribs. God damn it. That sounds amazing. Is that the shrimp and lobster you got when you were out at that like truck thing? Yeah. And you know what? I tell me you did a video of making this. Probably not, huh? You're probably into it and you didn't make a video. Yeah. We'll be right over next Sunday when it's spoiled and we can get food poisoning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. You know who's not on here, which is funny because I thought she would jump on. I hope she's okay. Is Satin. It always jumps on. And you know what I love about my lives? Look at a single creeper. Watch, now that I said that, all these creepers are going to come on. Now, don't you all be sending out messages going, hey, everybody, creeper time. Creeper time. Oh, gotta put my lava lamp back. Oh my God. Oh, here. Okay. I don't know if y'all know this, but I collect straws also. Old straws. It has something to do with my childhood. I absolutely love old straws. Straws when we were kids. Donald Duck. The branding on things were so different back then. But here's this is my latest find for straws. And you go, straws are weird. But it's the one thing I remember my grandmother wouldn't let me drink out of the glass. Even at her house, wouldn't let me drink out of the glass, drink out of a can. So she always got me a straw. And back in the day, this box cost 45 cents. What is that, 45? 49 cents. Okay? But I mean, look at that, how you would open it back then. Now, I hope it's not so tender I can't get it open for you guys. Because, you know, sometimes these things are just a little on the tender side. So there's how it opens. And look at these straws, you guys. Okay? I'm actually going to bend this straw. Okay? Now, this is old. This does, I don't even know if I can see a date on here. Okay, let's see here. These were made in Oakland, California. Distributed through Safeway. Boo-de-boo. Yeah, they don't have a date on them that I can see. There's a patent on it. Made in the U.S. All right. There's reinforced tip. Now, that's what we all want in life, right? The reinforced tip. All right. So, let's put this right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, lady. All right, we'll put that right there. All right. These are probably 1970s, I'm assuming. All right, you ready? Look at that. Look at that. Huh, it's old. It's old. It's at least 55 years old. That. I know if you put this in water, I'm pulling it. Look at you guys. Whoa. Now it's really flexible. You're saying, well, why would you do that? I could push it back together. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Cool, right? So cool. I have some old Q-tips too, not used. None of these have been used. Look at that. Did stuff like this make you guys nostalgic? Like these kind of just remind me of how picky my grandmother was. And look at that, right? I'm gonna put it back together. Okay, grandma just got me a straw. Ready? I'm gonna put it back together. There you go. And down it goes. Pull up, pull down. How cool is that? Yeah, look at the graphics on there. Yeah, so that's my new find. I love those. Got them in a town called Juan Batista. Around Christmas time, we had the dogs all dressed up, and there was a Santa Claus down there. And oh my God, it was so fun. Like, we can't keep saying we're going to go back. We're going to go back and just walk around. But we had some really good ice cream. They had a rum raisin. Ugh. And it was so good. I had never had it before. But I guess this ice cream parlor is known for that. Oh, the babies are on the outside of the room. Except for, hold on. Yeah, I guess all of them are. You want to see them, PIA? It took me 5 seconds to go get them. Because you'll hear them. Once I open that door, they go crazy. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go. Okay, go get them. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Hey, Squeaker, where's your sisters? Everybody's sleeping. Okay. All right, Bella, sit down. Sit. Bella, sit. Oh my God, you're crazy right now, Squeaker. Gary, do you want to make your TV appearance? Oh, he's chilling? Okay. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, you're shaking. You're shaking like a leaf. Hi, booty butt. Hi. Oh, look at you. Hi, honey. Look, you're on TV. You're on TV, baby. Yeah. Oh, mama. Hi, baby. Oh, hey. Did you tell him you know how to howl? Huh? You know how to howl? Huh? Oh, you hear mama? She's She's not doing it. She's so excited. She's like, I gotta jump down. Maybe I can get him to do it. Nope. I can hear Gary. Come here, Lily. Lily, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, hold on. I just shaved Lily. Okay. You love. Okay, hold on. Woo. All right, sit. Oh, okay, come here. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. So I shave all the kids. It's okay. Hey, you want to be on TV? Turn around. Yeah, that pasta's kind of spicy, huh? She normally has her shirt on, but I took it off because I was gonna put her in her new Easter sweater. She's got a little grossness in her eye right there. Huh? Huh? Here. Yep, that's Lily. Okay, this is Lily. All right, she's got a little finger banger right there. Okay, she's naked. Don't look at her chi-chis, you guys. Don't look at her chi-chis. She's all legs. She's poodle terrier mix. Look at her. She's all legs. Ah! Mother. Ooh. Yeah, she's mama's little angel. She's special. Okay, I'll get Bella again. Hi, Bella. Hi. Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay. I know you got a couple of little outfits over here, but they're not the ones for Easter. Okay. Woo, girl. Let's see here. What's it say? Vern, dude, I did the Skittles. I'm going to do a video on it. Bella's just having a good time. You having a good time? Yeah, you are. Huh, you're being silly, huh? You're being silly? Yeah. Oof, 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 oof. You see? Oh, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Wow. 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 Ah, thanks, Bird. So I did the Skittles. They were so interesting. I am going to do a regular video on it, and that should be fun. But some of them tasted like perfume or deodorant, but they were fun to do. Thank you so much for sending those to me. I feel totally blessed that you thought of me and took time out of your day to go to the post office or order them online. Thank you so much. I know we're all on a tight budget, and that you took time and energy out of your life to be kind. That means so much. Oh, you love my shorts? Ah, thank you, PIA. This shirt's new and I don't like the material of it. It's very tight. That's what she said. Oh, okay, but I am telling you, I'm doing a video, okay? I'm gonna do a video. Gary was at the door, now he's gone. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get Gary for you guys, okay? Want to show him your paw? Show him your paw. She's special also. She's got a thumbnail that corkscrews. Okay, hold on. She's very, I don't know if you guys can see that. See it? It's a corkscrew. I don't know if you can see that. She's all, what are you doing, Mom? I'm just showing your imperfections that make love you so much. Mwah. What is that? What is that out there? You see? Oh. I'm trying to get her all wild because you guys will love it. We've been teaching them how to be part of a pack. And so, there she is. Gary is out there howling too. Um, yeah, so um, we are teaching them all to be a pack. And so in the morning when Bella gets up, she sees, like, she sees the birds, or she hears sirens, she can howl. But we're really teaching her how to use her voice because she was a rescue, and from a hoarder situation where there was 20 or 30 dogs, and she never had a voice. She never had her own food, so she tends to guard the food bowl. She's the smallest one in the house, and she tells everybody when they're allowed to eat. And she has these quirks about her that just make her so special. But we're trying to, like, make it so she feels like she's a part of a family. And so both her and Gary are learning how to howl. Squeaker's trying, but she always barks instead. And Lily doesn't know how to use her voice very well. So that's what's going on in this house. You miss your baby PIA? Yeah. I we've had up to 7 dogs at one time, and then we were able to find a home for the one of them. But we had 6 at one point, and I'll be honest, like, I loved having 6, but it's a huge responsibility, mostly vet bills and all that kind of stuff. Right? Right. She's 4 pounds. 4 pounds, and she talks the shit, let me tell you. uh, Come here, Gary. Okay. Okay. So here's Gary. Gary, come here, baby. Come here. Come here, stinker. Mama's little stink. Okay. Now let's face reality. This is Cinnamon's baby. He can't live without her. Yeah. Yeah. He can't live without his mama. But he's so handsome. There's Gary. You're on TV, mister. Oh, yes, you are. You're on TV. Don't give me kisses all day. Hey, look. Look over there. No, over there. Over here. Look. Gary. Look it. He's all, what's over here? You want to get up over here? Okay, hold on. I'll try to put him on the desk here. Don't hurt yourself, okay? You want some water? Nope, okay. I gotta move that anyways. It's getting everything all wet. That's what she said. Ooh, slippery when. Okay. Now, he's a Chihuahua, and he's about 6.5 pounds. We should be asking Big Gay Steve if he misses all those puppies. Gary. Yeah, right? Anybody in this thread right now, we've all have pets. We all have pets. If chickens, they're cats, they're dogs, you name it. All these people on here have had some type of pet. Hello, retirement days. You know what? Retirement, I don't even know, like, your real name. I would love to call you by your real name instead of keep typing retirement days. Betty. Okay. That's my best friend's mom's name. Okay, let me close these up because he was kind of crazy there. We're just showing off Gary and Bella and Lily. I gotta go get Squeaker now because I can't leave her out of it. But hey, okay, who's on here, if you're just even watching, if you could just go over to each one of these people channel and subscribe, like, comment, that would be great. I'm pushing for everybody to grow their channel, and sometimes this is the best way. But yeah. All right. Uh, let me. Gary, you're such a good boy. You're hanging out with her, huh? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Talk among yourselves for 5 seconds. Squeaker, come here, Squeak. Come here. Squeaker, come here, baby. Okay. Ooh, Squeaker. All right. Here comes our oldest baby out of the pack. I just got done shaving her too. They get shaves at least 2-3 times a year. She got a little something going on with her eye. So if you see that, she's fine. She's just old. She's about 17, and she's the biggest out of them all. This is the one that Bella keeps putting on a diet. She was heavier. I couldn't even pick her up. That's how heavy she was. But Bella's got her on a diet. There she is. Huh, Squeaker. What's your favorite pastime, Squeaker? Do you see that dog? Her favorite pastime is eating. She loves to eat. She lives to eat. Yeah. Yeah. So she got her name when we rescued her. She was between in a cage. She was in a cage, and she was put in with the big dogs. She was small at the time. She was probably about 6-7 pounds maybe, and she used to be really girly, and then she gained weight, like, and then she became the beast. But she was between a German Shepherd and a Rottweiler, and serious, she used to like just sit on my stomach and just chillax. Like, I didn't even have to hold her like this. Like, it was like one hand kind of thing. I just have her, and she'd be like, okay. And but yeah, she looks pretty good for 17. She's not suffering. She has like a little fatty something right here, and then last year, I don't know what happened, but she coughed up a tumor, like a little tumor about that big. And ever since then, she has like this little dry cough thing. But yeah, she's living the best life. She's spoiled, trust me. That girl, she is so spoiled. What what is that? No, it's not. I don't know. It's okay, Squeaker. Okay. It looks like a little bit of blood. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know, but I don't want to know. Just because I showed you doesn't mean you need to be a drama queen right now. Okay. Yeah, our vet calls her a drama queen. Yeah. Okay. Everybody, this is it. Okay, Squeaker, move. Come on. Come on, Squeaker. Squeaker, come. Squeaker, come out. Come here. It, it's on her right here. Look. It's above her tail. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's trying to. Whoa. Maybe some, not Neosporin, but some rubbing alcohol for sure. She must have scraped or cut herself when she was outside playing. She's fine, everybody. That girl is so resilient. Like, we've been, like, the whole time we've had her, we're like, okay, you know, Muffin's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be livid. Peanut butter. No, it's Squeaker. Squeaker's going strong, man. God really wants her in my life. But oh my God. Yeah, so do you miss the puppies, Biggest Steve? Yeah, she's fine. What's funny is that girl, okay, she is crazy. Like, she loves men. Like, a man be walking down the street. In her past life, she must have been the man lover or something, because, ooh, men will stop for her. She just is like, and sometimes she'll get up on her hind legs and just start going to town. And we're like, wait a minute, you're a girl. You shouldn't be doing this. Like, when she gets excited, you're like, what is happening? Fixed. She's fixed. She's a good girl, though. She's a good girl. Now, Cherry Blossom has bird. You have one bird or two bird, Cherry Blossom, and she's got a kitty cat. And I know Vern has kitty cats and chickens. And I know Big Steve's got dogs. Betty, do you have animals? Yeah, Birdie and a kitty cat. Well, y'all know me and Cinnamon have animals, 4 dogs. But we always seem to find the dogs that, when we rescue them, already have problems. And when you rescue them, they don't tell you, because the people off don't tell them that, hey, this dog has terminal cancer, you know, kind of thing. It kind of sucks in a way. But, you know, I always feel like that's God's way of putting babies in the right spot for when, you know, their time does come, that they're actually living their best life before that. So yeah, we had, so what we've had dogs, we've rescued kittens from the yard, we've had bunny rabbits, we've had chickens, and we had a parakeet I caught at work. Yeah, we pretty much, like, I miss having chickens because feeding them the scraps. I loved feeding my chickens spaghetti noodles and watermelon. Those were my 2 favorite things to feed my chickens. They loved watermelon. And then they would just sit on my shoulder or my arm. I really had to piss them off. They would lay double yolkers. And they would talk, like, if they heard the sliding glass door, they would start talking. They'd be all, and usually that's them trying to lay their damn egg. Right? Do you feed your chickens scraps, Vern? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I was surprised you guys, BGS. I was surprised you guys didn't keep one. Did your niece come and pick up the one of them, or did you end up just giving all away and none to your niece? And my drink of choice today is Mountain Dew's Baja Blast. Okay. If you, so I saw this on, I think it was Instagram. because chickens are very smart. And this person had taken the lettuce and hung it from a rafter, and the chickens would go at it, be all crazy. Well, somebody did a watermelon, and I have never seen frenzy like that before, but it looked like a freaking soccer ball or a tether ball hanging, and they were just going crazy. And I wish I would have done that. We had to, because it gets 115er, we used to have to freeze water for the chickens, and put stuff in the water for the chickens so they'd stay hydrated. But yeah, dude, I was out there with the clippers clipping their beaks because their beaks would get so long and sharp. I mean, their toenails, I'd be out there clipping their toenails. Even though they had plenty of scratch to scratch them, these girls were lazy. Oh, I got a lot here. No, they get treat. Okay, I read that twice a week. I spent about 110 a month on the top-notch food that I pre-mix myself. Yeah, I will have to say, the food is very expensive. Are you doing organic with those chickens, or you're just feeding them food, like the top-notch food? I heard you talk about that in your video, but I was like, I want to know more. Her man told her they don't have room for another pet. That sucks, because I would totally want to know what those dogs, BGS, would look like when they grow. Yeah. We did do that. We did do that. I would put like grapes in it. Um, I'd put all kinds, but I would do them in like cookie sheets, and not cookie sheets, like a cake thing, and then you just turn it upside down in their little pan, and then they go crazy for it. But that's the other thing people don't realize. You have to your chickens, you have to clean out their coops. I notice you don't have any wooden boxes on your chickens, Vern. Is there a reason for that? Do they just lay all their eggs on the ground? Question mark. What kind of bird do you have, Cherry Blossom? Yeah, so all our animals' names are Squeaker, Bella, Lily, and Gary. But like Bella's full name is Bella Ballerina Tiny Toes. And then Lily is Lily Lightning Bug Murphy. But at one point, she would get in fights with dogs when we first rescued her. We rescued her off a street, took her to a rescue place. I saw the pictures, waiting for her to get adopted, and they told us, no, we're a kill shelter. So now we've had the dog for, now we have to pay $150 to get the dog out of the shelter, get the dog out of the shelter, bring her home. We let her go because she hooked my thumbnail and ripped it right off. She was fighting with Muffin, and who was our Yorkie. And then when we brought her home, they got into it again. She ripped my toenail off. And at the time, I'm trying to break up the fight, and I'm seeing all this blood everywhere. And I'm all, where the hell is this blood coming from? It was my toenail. It had gotten ripped right off. Rosella. I love that name. Yum. Am I saying this right? Yummy Lou? and Taco. Huh. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Um, so we somehow she's broken of that, but let's get evil. Like sometimes we say she's a cryptic because like her eyes get red. You know how like cats' eyes they dilate real big when they're like pissed off at the world? Hers get like that but turn red. It's scary. Scary. Trust me, we've saged her because I'm like, are you sure you're not a demon in there, you know? But she loves me. Yeah, they have well, it was funny because I would joke and say Lily was a WWD fighter. Um, I'd always go, come on stage. We have Fanger Banger Lily, who's, you know, we just come up with all kinds of funny shit. Is she okay? Was it a cut? Like she bit it? Okay. But you know they're laying outside in the backyard and it gets a little crazy back there. I wouldn't be surprised if she got bit by a spider. Okay. Well, she said okay, everybody Squeaker's safe. She said that Cinnamon had to shave that spot away and she put some rubbing alcohol on it. She says it looks like it was a bug bite and that she tried to bite at it, but it just started bleeding. So she says that she looks like she's fine. So if it gets worse, I'll take her to the vet. It's good. It's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what Arkans used to do. They used to go into these boxes and that's where they would lay it. We'd put the hay in there. And that's where they lay it. Their eggs. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't know about chickens, but like my chickens were crazy, dude. They lay like 2 to 3 eggs a day, each of them. Like we used to feed them that oyster shell, you know, everything they're supposed to have to make their everything perfect, you know. Cause you know, they're pooping and peeing that egg out. What's the one animal you all would never have again? If you were, you could say, hey, you know, I've had all these animals. What animal would, or reptile, would you guys not ever have again? A, a gerbil. Yeah. A hamster or guinea pig? Because sometimes people call gerbils pigs or to me, a hamster is a gerbil. I loved having iguana. I loved having the iguana. Can you believe back in the day I tried to rent apartments and they would not let me have my iguana? His name was Hector. Hector the iguana. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up. Oh, cockatoo. You know, cockatiels are just as bad. Was it the peach cockatoo or the white cockatoo, Big A Steve? rabbits, because they live a couple of years and they get so freaking finicky. And if you change anything about environment, they can drop dead in a heartbeat. Wow, really? Okay, so I've had a bunny. My with the bunny rabbit was I would always have to go and get his teeth clipped. At one point, the vet showed me how to do it with a pair of wire cutters. Um, because it was $125 a visit. Because he loved licking the rock salt, but he didn't like on anything like wood or rocks, or because that's rabbit's natural thing, and it's supposed to break down. And sometimes the bottom teeth can grow into their nostrils. But I was constantly working with that rabbit. Mean, nasty, no birds for me ever again. I've wanted the McLuckin cockatoo, the little peach one. Um, I almost bought one. He knew how to, if you say, let's play basketball, you put your fingers like that. He'd take the little cat toy and put into your fingers. So, like you're playing a little basketball with the bird. Um, I know y'all probably like, oh, she's got to be a cat lover. I like cats as long as they're not mine. I've only owned one cat in my life. Um, and the problem is I didn't grow up with cats. I grew up with, ducks, little baby sheep, chickens, roosters, dogs, big dogs, Saint Bernard Chow mixes, um, big dogs. So, like I told myself, when I get older, I'm going to have small dogs. So, I have small dogs now. We've actually made the decision not to bring any more dogs into our lives because we're getting older and we don't want, if something happens to either one of us or both, that, they don't have to go to somebody else. We want to make sure that they live their life through with us and that's it. Because I don't want my babies to mourn, like, because dogs do, cats do, animals do. But yeah, I won't have a hamster either. They get really stinky. Turtles, won't get a turtle again. We had one that the chick at work, I guess she was mowing the lawn, and hit the turtle, and the turtle like flew and hit the fence. So she went to go see what it was because she's like, oh, it looks like a rock. It was a freaking turtle. So she ended up giving it to us, and we named him, I think we named him Speedy because he was the fastest little turtle. He was like this big, but he was a little tortoise. Man, he was crazy fast. Speedy. Okay. Yeah. Cinnamon put a patch of grass for him so he could have grass. And he had like a tank in the house. And we were trying to give him away to friends. And the girl had a daughter. And the mom's like, no. And the girl's like, please, mom. Yeah, that didn't work out. Well, Cinnamon found somebody on Craigslist. Sorry, that actually had like a little turtle sanctuary. So it worked out perfect. And so now he lives his life on a sanctuary. So, yeah. Man. But I loved having an iguana. It would freak my grandmother out, because I'd kiss him on the little iguana lips, and he would sit on my shoulder, and then I'd turn and I'd go like this, and he'd put his head, and he would just like chill, man. Like he had like a little harness, he had a little Mexican sombrero, That's why his name was Heck, because he just, I don't know, he just reminded me of Mexico. And he got really big, And I had him outside one day, and he got out of his terrarium, and I couldn't catch him. So the years I had stopped and saw a friend living over there, and he was like, dude, your iguana is huge. But now it had, like, I guess somebody was painting, and it like would go along the fences of people's homes. And I guess somebody painted, and so he had white on one side of his body. Okay, Beach says, can you imagine the trauma that turtle felt every time he heard a lawnmower? Right? Like, I could just imagine, like, he's all, fuck, as he hits that fence. Yeah. We got a parakeet from work. I guess somebody had long parrots and parakeets. And so I guess everybody was going, hey, can you catch it? Can you catch it? Finally, they came to my desk and they said, hey, can you catch this bird that's out front? Oh, what kind of bird? They're all a small bird. And so I'm like, okay, so I saw it and I just reached down, picked it up, and it wasn't even like biting. It was doing that tongue thing they do, where they go blah, blah, blah. So he was most definitely owned by somebody, because if it was, wild, it wouldn't have done that. And they're like, oh my God, dude, that day we got a little cage. It was sitting in my office for a long time. We used to have animals at my work. Like, I had my dog in my cubicle all the time. My dog Rosie Bean. And let me tell you, fun times, man. Until, like, there's one guy who had German Shepherds and didn't keep them in his cubicle, and they ran up some stairs, and this guy was petrified of dogs. And so then they said, sorry, no more dogs. Because now the guy's like was threatening to sue until there was somebody who take care of it. Yes, Blue. And Blue was really Cinnamon's bird after we caught him. She would spoil that bird like nobody's business, but because he would hear the dogs bark, he would bark. He'd go, "Ruff, ruff, 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 ruff." He was just so cute. Um, see here. Vern says, yeah, we good people over here because we always rescuing something. Sweetie was a rescue. She came to my door as a little baby, and half my chickens are rescues. Serious? Your chickens are rescues? I know Sweetie was. I know Sweetie was a rescue. Um, Sweetie has a really sweet personality. You got lucky with her, Vern. Yeah, Blue. We named him Blue because he was blue. I should post a couple videos of the birds. You guys would just wholly love them. We got pictures of. I got some of Storm George. We named him Storm George. He was a lion head bunny rabbit. But his ears were like silvery gray. In Looney Tunes, that big abominable guy goes, I'll love him and keep him and hug him and I keep him, George. Do you remember that? George. Can I keep him, George? Please. Please let me keep him, George. Do you remember that cartoon, you guys? Oh my God. I was talking with a friend, and matter of fact, it was Pet I was talking with about old shows that were on TV. And we're like HR Puffin, and then um you know, the great thing is, like, we were talking about being homesick and the shows we watched while we were homesick. Um, what were the shows you guys watched when you were homesick? When I was with my grandma, it was always like the Munsters, the Addams Family, Andy Griffith. Like my Auntie Carol would come over, and it would be my grandma, and they would watch All My Children. There was the Archie Gang cartoon. Um, I remember being at, we'd watch Spider-Man. Um, yeah. There, Romper Room, Captain Kangaroo. Did you got any of you watch those shows? Or is that too old for you guys? Because I can't get it. There was always Looney Tunes, and then there was Woody Woodpecker and Casper the Friendly Ghost. Oh, Bewitched. Yeah. The Price is Right. Yeah. 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 Like we were just going through a list of, what great shows were back then. And you watch them now, and, there's some adult humor that we didn't get, but we watched. So wait, when you stayed in bed, when you're sick, you didn't get to watch any TV? Girl, I would never be sick. Like, if that was the case. Whew. I know, damn, right? Did you guys have a TV? Okay, so your parents were just being strict and saying, like, couldn't watch, like, Shirley Temple or the Bowery Boys or Bob Hope or Abbott and Costello. None of that? How to Make Cheese? The Dialing for Dollars. Ugh, wow. I'm so sorry, PIA. You need to come hang out with me and my grandma. You would have been like, ooh, I'm sick every day. If I didn't have that, I'd be going to school sick. I'd be all, oh, it's boring at home. And isn't it funny when you were a kid? Did any of you guys sneak out of the house and like play hooky? Like I don't know. My mom worked, so I would play hooky with my friend Val, and we're stupid. Like we'd just be at the house, like we never, because we were afraid to get caught outside, so we'd be at her house doing stupid stuff, and then she'd come over to my house and we'd do. I'd cook. I'd make hot dogs and macaroni and cheese, and my mom got home at the same time every day. And the funny thing is, my mom's a workaholic, so she wasn't coming home until after 5 o'clock. So I could get into trouble from whenever to whenever. Like she house, like at 7 o'clock, and I was good until like I don't know 5:30, 6 o'clock. I'd be home all day, running around on the street. I'd get on my bike, riding around. And then, but when I was younger, I was at my grandma's. Like grandma's, like you just lay here in bed, just like Cinnamon bed. My grandma always put like a blanket on the Davenport and then a pillow, and she'd always have like a little thing of 7-Up, some toast, some crackers. You got a yogurt, and then like I don't know if you guys remember it, but it was like a packet that you added hot water to, and it had tiny little like noodles in it, but it had like a bouillon to it, and it would fit in a cup. But I've tried it adult, and I'm like, This stuff is not for adults. I would just sleep like, and as a kid, sleeping's not your first point of interest. Oh, that's right, Lipton. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But everything was simple, like um, back then. And then my grandmother would have a friend and try to entertain me, and he taught me how to play poker. And he'd always say, "Do you got any money?" And I'm all, "No." And he goes, "Okay, I'll loan you some money." And I'm young. I'm like 7, 8 years old, and so we'd play cards. I'd be in my pajamas in my robe, and then it was funny. Like, I remember spending like 1 or 2 days at my going back to school. Yeah. But what was hey, Cherry Blossom? What was your food? I know they just didn't not show you TV, but what was your food like when you were sick? Um, oh. Yeah, and felt so cool like if you were skipping. Like, I was afraid of my mother, so when I did, like, in the morning I was sick, but by 10 o'clock I felt better. But my aunt will come get me a couple times a month, and I would go help her and visit with them. That's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, good old days. To be a kid again. Serious. Like, ah, I swear. I swear. Um, I really want to thank you again, Vern, for your friend mail. It really uplifted me. It gave me some positive energy. I just really want you to know that I'm very thankful for that. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Isn't it funny how, what's funny is I remember getting sick and, sleeping, but don't like remember like hurling. Like, I always remember getting sick, like barfing, like at night. Like, your mom puts you to bed or your dad puts you to bed, and you get into bed and you're sleeping, and then all of a sudden out of the blue it's all, ugh, Ralph, and you're like crying, and then your mom's like, or your dad's like, "It's okay, it's okay." And as I got older, um let's say I'm in high school and I get sick, my mom would be all, "Well, you threw it up, gotta clean it up." And you couldn't say, "I'll clean it up later." No, you had to clean it up right then and there. Like, once you get sick, you're like, "I want to clean it up." Or a night barfer, huh? Yeah. Isn't that funny how that is? Like, I was never during the day. I was like always in bed, always in bed. Okay. Have you guys tried this yet? Cinnamon bought this for me to try with you guys. Um, and I really wish you live closer so I could give you one of them. She bought me a 12 pack. This is the orange Coke. I didn't care for it. Um, I thought it was going to taste different. How many of y'all have had that? This. I know. I wasn't going to say anything, Cinnamon. I did. That's why I said you felt under the weather. Okay. Truth is that Cinnamon hasn't been feeling well. She's been kind of like, you know, where you feel like you have to burp. I don't know what to call it. Sorry, Cinnamon. Yeah. So I'm really glad that she's on here, because she was resting earlier. Oh, nausea. Has had nausea. Yeah. I hate it when people are sick because they're not being their true self. You know, they're like, I'm dying. I need help. Please help me. I'm dying. Yeah. You know. And I don't know about you guys, but as we've gotten older, like our bodies respond different. Like jumping up off the sofa and getting to the bathroom. It's like almost there. Ah. Yeah. Lemon juice to it, then the flavor changes like it's supposed to taste. Um put the lemon juice to wet, Vern. Oh, okay. In soda. Okay. Yeah, I got her a 7 Up and I gave her a um and she had a cracker, couple crackers. Um I think that's all she's had today. But Cinnamon, you're going to have to try that lemon juice with the 7 Up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Coca-Cola's my number one taste. Um, she got me all kinds. She's gotten me like blackberry. I don't know where those sodas are. Like she's gotten me all kinds to try for a mukbang. Um, okay, I'll be honest with you, Big A Steve, BGS. I can see you being a little bitch, being sick. I just wanted to call you a little bitch. No, in the in the orange soda. I thought you were talking to make Cinnamon feel better. Okay, supposed to bring out the flavor of the orange more. Okay, I'll try that. I'll do a video on it, like a little short. Um, uh, you love my smile, even though it's gotten a little pudgy. Dude, I'm sorry, but um, I'll be honest. I'm a big like crybaby. Like I want just let me lay in the bed. Don't bother me. Just let me lay in the bed, walk from point A to point B, and just I want to sleep it off. And watch TV or listen to TV or whatever. But when I'm sick, this is gross. I crave Little Caesars pepperoni pizza. It's the only one I crave. I die because their sauce is so saucy. Oh, really thought you were gonna end that way, Richmond? I know. I think I read you two pretty well. Richmond, you're probably like, God, you're being such a baby right now. God, get up and make your own soup. Just kidding. Um, you really thought, Cinnamon, that's how it was gonna end? Ugh. No, that's not how it's gonna end. No. I don't want to find you in a bunch of barf. Yeah, no, like there was a Shirley Temple movie back in the day, okay? It said, if you have a cold, you need to feed it. If you have the flu, you have to starve it. And so I've always lived by that damn Shirley Temple movie, and it's worked. It has worked. So I always feed a cold, always. Even if I don't want to eat, I crammed down. Like I do make like grilled cheese and tomato cream soup for Cinnamon when she's sick sometimes. You would love a cup of soup right this second. The tomato, the new one. Hey, what was that new soup you just bought? Nobody is more traumatic when they are sick in Richmond. He is a total demanding crybaby, uh, moaning and asking for special food, saying, I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying. It's poor baby. Yeah, okay. So Cinnamon just bought this new soup that's on the market right now by Campbell's, okay? It is called um, tomato and grilled cheese. It's up there with my pizza soup and my hamburger soup. Matter of fact, I don't know if Vern was on at the time, but Vern, dude, look at these. These are from Walmart. One's called cheeseburger and one's called pizza. These are soups. Um, I can't remember how much they were. I know they weren't more than $3 because I'm cheap. Okay, let's face reality. I'm cheap. I like a good bargain. I love a coupon. I love bargain. Except for when it comes to meat. I thought I was 5-star until I met Cinnamon, and Cinnamon likes US grade A prime yada yada triple 5-star meat that melts when you put it to your mouth. Ugh. Yeah, I will, PIA. Right? Yeah. Like so with this one, okay. So Trader Joe's a chip that is called a pizza chip. And so what I want to do is crush up that pizza chip and put it in this soup. Yeah. They had all kinds, but it's called soup proper good. And there's 11 grams of protein in it. Like you can feel that there's meat in here. And you can actually see the meat in it. This one has a big chunk of something in it. But it says you could just pop it in the microwave. Because I know that you pick up some stuff from Walmart, Vern. Sorry, my brain is fading fast. Okay. I will let you know how it tastes. Yeah. Now we can always count on Vern to add a something to his order. You know, like whatever he's making, you can always count on him to zest it up, make it spicy. Um, yeah, yeah. Yes, what happens? Oh my God, that's funny. I just want, you know what, when I'm sick, like I kind of just want to be left alone. I do want hugs. Like there's something about it, like I just want hugs. One time I was so sick and weak, and that was the one time I thought I was dying. And I don't know I had COVID or it was just a bad flu. Um, but Cinnamon ended up getting it a week later, and she said it was the most worst illness she's ever had. And like I was crying. I was just standing there crying. Like every step I took was I just felt like, but yeah, I'm like, give me hugs, you know. I just want to lay down, sleep. Yeah. Could you imagine the video of that? I'm sure that shit would go viral. Yeah. No, you know what? Do you follow Cherry Blossom? PIA? Oh, really? You don't like to be touched? Yeah, she's the same way. Except for today, she went to reach for my hand, and I'm all, nope, not happening. Um, she's a viewer, Vern. Um, but I think that she would love your channel, because you do uh fun foods. He has a video that's so cute that he has out that he's wearing bunny ears. I was just like, you're putting me in the mood for Easter. Absolutely love it. Um, I don't know if I showed you all. I know that y'all know that I cheeseburgers and stuff. Um, was a real rampage of these products that were going out to Home Goods and stuff, and there were corn on the cob, popcorn or French fries or whatever. Um, we got this at Mexican flea market. This hamburger here, this one right here, and I wanted the bigger one, but it was too expensive. But what was funny is BGS, Big A Steve, he was going to send me one, and I had just bought one. Like, we're so like our brains interlinked. Like, I swear to God, the universe has placed us together for a reason. Um, God damn it. I fucking, um, but so he has, if you guys watch his videos, he's got one on top of his refrigerator. But I don't know if you guys know, there was this big fad going around like 2-3 months ago, and we're watching the videos on Instagram, and I was like, I need one of those. I need one of those so bad. So I'm going to show you what we got. You guys are going to die. Die. Whoa, 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 whoa. My can opener. My pants. Whew. Oh, shit. Yeah. I got to show you guys this too. God bless it, man. There's all kinds of shit over here. Okay, hold on. Let me put this over here. Okay. Okay, you guys. This is the freaking coolest thing in my collection right now. Of big things. Of big things. There you go. You see it? You see it? Ah! Ah! Look at it. It's a stool. You sit on it. Look at that. How cool is that? Yeah, it's a stool. See? You sit on it. So what people are doing is like buying the fries, put the fries on top, milkshake, yada. But because I love burgers, we had to go get this. Like, we're like, what if they don't have it? Like, we're gonna, they had everything from corn on the cob, to lemons. I don't remember what else, cinnamon, but yeah, I splurged. I had to have this. Like, had to have it. So I'll just put it right here, right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You like that? Yeah. Feeling a little crowded. If I had a burger this big, I would take out this bread. That's too much bread for me. But I'd add extra sauce. Yeah. This was from Home Goods. Let's see here. There's funny faces and all kinds of stuff. Oh my God, awesome. Even Jesus is shocked. Oh yeah, that's right. They had cupcakes, candy. They had one with eggs if you like eggs. Yeah. I'm good. What I said at the beginning, I'm a giant kid. Me and Chi-Chi have this thing about finding the biggest things. She went to a phase where she was only getting little things. But we've always battled for big things, finding the biggest thing. We were in Washington and we found the biggest radio flyer wagon. It actually is a slide. That was cool. Oh, that's right. They had a cup of soup, ramen. That's right. There's all kinds of stuff like corn cobbets. They had some dumb ones when I went the 4th. But yeah, had this for a few months now. I just have to add it to the collection. Got a little squishmallow burger. A friend of mine, her husband said to one day, he says, if you think about it, a Whopper is a balanced meal. You have dairy, you have vegetables, you have protein, you have carbs. He says you have everything. You've got vegetables like pickles, onions, lettuce, and tomato. He's all, even in the secret sauce, there's pickles. So it's healthy for you. Like that was his train of thought for his wife, why he needed to eat a burger. But yeah. So, to all the burger lovers out there, let me put this over here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Whew. So, when you see Big Gay Steve's, think of my burger, okay? Oh, my God. Look at all these hearts. I love them. I can see the hearts. Thanks, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, my necklace is poking on me. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, ramen. The ramen would be so fun to have. Like, I told myself if I worked in an office again, I would take that burger and then maybe buy another something. So when they came into the office, they could sit on it. I just think that would be so funny. Oh, grab a seat. We're having a meeting. What do you want? You want the fries or do you want the burger? Or you want the ice cream? You want the... Ah. I worked with a guy. This is... So he would always have the chair, like if he was having a meeting, he would have the person's chair lower than his so he could talk down to you. That he pretty much told me this. I said, "What?" And he so when people come in, they think that I'm higher powered than them, so I'm talking down to them so they can understand better. I'm telling you, I never ever freaking went in his office and sat down. I always stood outside the cubicle wall and talked to him right there because I was like, that little prick. I said, there is no way he's going to talk down to me. Yeah, what an eggplant, right? Yeah. I'm telling you, I have worked with some very interesting people who need a hug. Okay. I know I've been all over the place on this video, but we were at the Asian store and I had jasmine rice. Well, Cinnamon and I had went over to the grocery store, went shopping, and we went down, you know, where they have the beans and rice and stuff. Sorry, I gotta take a sip. And you won't believe what I found. This is the great thing about going to a grocery store. I know you guys can find everything online, but I don't shop online. I don't have an Amazon account. The only thing I have is an eBay. But I don't shop online at all. But you know, I go into the stores, I look around, I find stuff. But look at what we found. We found this hot honey chicken rice. How fun and funny is that? Okay, what do you think this is going to taste like? Do you think it's going to be like a sweet chicken flavor? This is good for a little short, like a short video. Yeah, I love jasmine rice too. Mm. Um, do you put anything in it? I like mine with butter and a little garlic salt, or just garlic, and mix it in there. To die for. And Mediterranean rice, saffron rice. I love saffron rice. I don't know how they get it so dry. Like, it's cooked, it's flaky, like it's very billowy. It's like so good. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. But I think it's a new item. I've not ever seen this like at Walmart, Target. I haven't seen it. I'm sure they have it. Yeah. Okay. That's in the pocket to put with something. Maybe like maybe we'll make some wings and then have that with it. But you know, maybe make some spicy wings with, and then do that Mike's hot honey, and then eat the hot honey chicken rice. Chicken wings, right? You're sick. mm. Okay, I like. Oh shit, my phone's dying. Hold on, you guys. I got a pen. Whoops. Oh shit, she's ready to pop off. Oh God, come on. Okay. Okay, close. All right, you guys see me? It's close. Oh my God, it's midnight. You stayed on from 9:45 to midnight. You need to get to bed, girl. You need to get to bed. Lay down in bed and we'll all sing you a lullaby. La la la. Aw, we missed you, man. I'm serious. Like, I was actually getting kind of worried about you, PIA, because you didn't respond, and I was like, I'm all, what's going on? Okay, she sent me a funny cat meme. Something's going on here. And, I care about all my subscribers. I care about all the people who are YouTubers and, you know, I really do care. Like, even if across the country in a different state, like, I virtually am so happy to have this connection with people. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, you sent it, but then I sent a message and you didn't respond to the message. And I was like, okay, something's up. Something's up. But I'm glad you popped on. You should really get some sleep. I don't even know how long I've been on, to tell you the truth. Well, okay. 12:45. I've been on for 2 hours 15 minutes. So maybe I need to call it quits. I'm having a blast. I just ate all those enough Skittles to raise my blood sugar, where I'm going to have to take 2 diabetic pills tonight. Oh my gosh. But I love the connection. Like, when you're having a problem, like, I love, like, when I'm talking to Big Gay Steve, we both have iPhones, and I'm like, hey, this, that, this. And then he's like, well, I've tried this and that. Well, now Miss is having issues. And I'm like, ah. It's okay, Vern. It's okay. You love my stories? Girl, I've lived life. There's no doubt about that. Like, even at my tiredest, I'm always telling Cinnamon, look, you want to go to the beach? You want to go here? You want to go to this estate sale? And he is always like, yeah. And next thing I know, she's like locking up the house and already dressed and out the door. And I'm like, hold on, I need to do my hair, which is funky today. I don't know what's going on with that. But thank you. I love that you love my stories. Um, yeah. Well, thank God for the sugar, Vern, because I wouldn't be this talkative. You know what did it? Was um I don't even know if I ate this morning. I don't think I ate. Signs of getting old. Um, I don't think I ate this morning. I think alls I had this. Oh, I had this. That's what I had. Look, it wasn't even memorable. Um, it's spicy, but I would never buy it again. Look, I ate some. It's not for me. Um, I thought, someone bought it for me to try on a video, but I did a lot. It's just, I don't know. Like, I'm just that girl, that old-fashioned girl who likes, I like even the craft. There's a cheaper version of, uh, God damn, I'm fading fast here. Mac, it's called by Sunnyview. And I really love it. It was one my mom used to buy 5 boxes for $1. And what she would do is she would cook up 1 box, but use 2 packets of cheese. Then what she with the extra noodles left over from the 5 boxes, um, she would actually make macaroni salad with it because they're cheese. So yeah, fun story, fun story. Yeah, Cinnamon loves her estate sales. No. When we were at the grocery store, Vern, we did not see that paste ghost pepper habanero salsa. Cause she actually was like, which salsa should I get? And there wasn't really a good selection. Walmart has a good selection, but they make a mango habanero salsa that's really good. What's that one cinnamon that the lady where you worked kept saying it was the best? Was it the peach salsa? Oh, yeah. You know what? Okay, I'm going to tell you. You like stories. I'm going to tell you a story right now. Yeah, I think it was the peach from Walmart. It was pretty good, but she swore it was the best in the whole world. Okay, and this goes out to all those people out there who like to cook with peppers. Okay, me and Cinnamon had been together for a while. We moved into our first apartment together, and I don't know what possessed her. She went somewhere, and I don't know if it was both of us or her, but she bought a bunch of Scotch bonnet habaneros. Okay. Um, I think she put it in every meal, and I thought I was gonna die every meal. It got to one point, I was like, please, for the love of God, stop cooking with these goddamn Scotch bonnets. My freaking internal organs are fucking dying. Please, please, for the love of God. And then she's like, okay. But now it's funny because she can't eat, like, she can eat some hot sauce or hot stuff. But now, like, she has to take a Tums or whatever. But, like, we talk about it now and she busts up laughing. But it was like, it was in everything. Like, she was on a kick. You know how, like, people get on a kick about Cheetos, like, oh, I've got to have Cheetos every day. Well, I've got to eat chips and salsa every day, or I need to make a little baby nachos every day. Dude, like, in the spaghetti, in the lasagna, she used to make a moussaka, and I think she even once tried making it in that, like, putting that in the sauce. Like, it it traumatized me. It traumatized me, man. So, like, when I'm watching these cooking shows and these people use these habaneros and they use the Scotch bonnet, there's the same pepper, but holy shit, like, I I make a habanero orange salsa, but I haven't made it in years. It's made with oranges, pios, habaneros, cilantro, onion. Um, but when you eat it, it's like sweet. But then when the taste away, the heat hits. So you got to keep eating it. Yeah, green onions. It's so good. It is so good. But, like, I'm afraid to even make that because I just have packs of cinnamon and those damn habaneros. But we still joke about it. Like, I always go, remember, like, we'll walk by, like, we're at a farmer's market and they have, like, all the peppers. You got your jalapenos, you got your serranos, they're all looking beautiful. And then you get to the beautiful orange habanero and I'll go, remember that time you got on a kick and you almost killed me? Like, yeah. And I'm a person who will always try to eat something. And I like to finish my food on my plate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm full figured, you know. But yeah, those habaneros, I still have nightmares. Ah, oh my God. God love you, Cinnamon. This is to you, girl. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Chipotle Tabasco. Okay. Yeah. I, for me, like, I'm the Louisiana hot sauce person. Like, I like that little bit of, like, I don't like food with vinegar in it, but I like my hot sauce to have vinegar in it. And I love that about Louisiana hot sauce. I just bought some new hot sauces. Maybe I should send it to you, Vern. I don't even know if you've had these hot sauces. I know we're good. Big A Steve sent us some barbecue sauce. I think we already started using it on the steaks, but we're gonna put it on the ribs. Excuse me. Um, I know. But you have quite a bit of hot sauces, Vern. It's not like you know, go tap 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 with one. You usually have more than one. Okay. If you're down for some new hot sauce, I'll send you this hot sauce. I've been dying for me and Cinnamon to go to the a place that we go to. It's in Hollister, California, and they have a bunch of stuff there. And because I've been on a budget because I ain't got a job, um, I haven't really gone down there. But there's some sauces I really want, like Missy to try, Big Gay Steve to try, you to try, Vern. There's actually there's a couple of sauces I want us to even try. We tried this apricot sauce syrup. Dude, it was amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I just love that, you know, we send each other friend mail and stuff, and stuff that we, you know, maybe we can order all this ourselves, but it's so much better when somebody, you know, gives it to us. It makes you feel special for the day, you know, like somebody actually cares about me, you know. um not saying I have to receive something, but it's just nice because, you know, like, I'll admit, when I got your package, Vern, I was having a pretty low day that day, and then when Cinnamon came home from the O box and said, "You have friend mail," dude, I was so excited. I'm so glad you said um that you were sending me something, because I would have never known, because there was no tag, no nothing inside that bag. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. You totally love Tabasco, Patillo, and Sriracha. Oh my God. Okay, Cinnamon loves Chinese chili oil, mostly for like her pot stickers. I love Sriracha with Mediterranean food that I've been eating for the last couple of days. Yeah, right? Look, you know, that's the great thing about this channel. That we're all talking about food. Like, I'm not a big chipotle flavor person. It's too smoky for me, or there's something about it that I'm not a huge fan. But I do like, you know, eat. Um, My body seems to be changing. I love pickled jalapenos right now. I don't know what the problem is, but um I'm almost putting it on everything. Except for my Mediterranean food. We got these like little naans, and I made little Mediterranean burger sliders with kebab meat, and then we used some hummus and then some tzatziki, and then I had some red onion cut up with some cold tomato, and I made baby sliders. That's what we had Friday and Saturday. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? Okay. You know how like you have kebab meat or falafels? I would like to make a Mexican taco, but I'd like to put bob meat instead of taco meat inside there. I that flavor is so amazing. Like we buy our bob meat from Trader Joe's, and we'll buy two packages, and those packages will be gone within like a week. Drooling over here. Yeah, and I love sriracha on that. We have a place in San Jose, California. We go to falafels. It's amazing. Um, amazing. And what's funny is this place, they've been serving banana milkshakes with the falafels for years. Like that's their combo. Combo is um half a falafel and a banana milkshake. And we always get the hummus. The other thing was the grape leaves. The stuffed grape leaves. Yeah. She's joy. Should I stop talking? Should I sign up? Right. So me and Cinnamon, we not together per se, but as kids in high school, we have been going to this place since we were like, for myself, been going there since I was 14, and I'm 54 now. So, we're talking quite a few years that I've been going there, and I get the same thing every time. Yep, grape leaves with the rice inside. They put some type of Greek sausage in it too. No, it's not. It's rice, the grape leaf, olive oil, and something else. There's something else within the rice. Oh, yeah, Domas. You know what else I like? And it's Greek, is the desserts. Oh, can't even think about it. Oh, the Opa kit. Yes. Oh my God. At our Food for Less out here in California, they used to have a Euro uh box, and it came with everything. The only thing is that it would be frozen, and I would be out by the tzatziki sauce. I'd have to go to another store buy the tzatziki sauce so I could have the Euro. Right? The onions and tomatoes. And cucumbers. I like cucumbers. Baklava. My God. Yeah. Pour honey on me and bend me over. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Look at Ver talking dirty. Oh, God. Cinnamon made a pot roast last night. Um, so it was a recipe that was on Instagram. So you have your chuck roast, and then you take a packet of gravy and you pour it over the meat. Then you take mushrooms, cut up mushrooms, put them down, and then you take parchment paper, lay it down up. Then you puncture your potatoes, 4 potatoes, put in there, and then you have food porn, 976 food porn. Yeah, right. Like I'm all woo. Um, and then she had corn cobbettes, and she put it in there, and then she cooked it. Um, very good, very good. Like it's a really good recipe if you want the one pot walk away kind of thing. Very good. Yeah. I personally think that nothing's better than food. I mean, even if you talk, you know, okay, here, let's talk chocolate strawberries. Do you like chocolate strawberries made prior to eating them, or do you like with strawberries eating them right then and there? You know, you dip them and everything and then you eat them. Or do you like them when you've dipped them, designed them, made them all pretty, and then put them into the refrigerator? Um, and then, that night have champagne, or, like I don't drink. So, okay, I shouldn't say I don't drink. Um, I do have like a little bit, like it has to depend on the circumstance, but most of the time we call like the apple cider, champagne around here. But yeah, what do you like there? Okay, then end there. Yeah. Right. Yeah, me too. Like, I don't like when the strawberry itself, like, gets that, like, moist, moist, moist. Like, when it gets, like, moist underneath the chocolate, it kind of grosses me out. Like, yeah. But I could eat a chocolate strawberry, um, from the box all day long, like, um, but yeah, and then here's the thing. Do you like your strawberries dipped in white chocolate, or dark chocolate, or regular chocolate? Oh, you do? Wow. Okay. Somebody's growing strawberries. Okay, Cinnamon said dark. Okay. I'm going to say I like dark chocolate. My second would be milk chocolate. I try to stay away from white chocolate. It tastes like a candle to me, or wax. White chocolates. Look at that. Like my head, look at my forehead. Like it's it's really receding over on that side. Dark chocolate. Okay. Yeah, we're all on the same length. Um I now if I'm doing like bananas or raspberries, I want dark chocolate. That's you know, that's it. No milk chocolate, no white chocolate, just um yeah. I did have a dream the other night, you guys, which was pretty interesting. Um I went into a donut shop, and I was dreaming I was mukbanging, okay? I don't know if that's a obsessive compulsive disorder or what, but I dreamt I went into a shop, brought donuts home, glazed donuts. I cut them open. I put peanut butter in a Ziploc bag, put it in the microwave for 20 seconds, pulled it out, and then I got some strawberry jelly, did the same thing, got in my car, had that board up, and I had cut that glazed donut, and I squished, I smeared that warm peanut butter, and I put the strawberry jam on top, and that's how I ate the freaking donut. I was like, where is this coming? Like, I woke up going, oh my God, that's crazy. That sounds amazing. Oh, Cinnamon loves Reese's too. Have you tried the new peanut butter and jelly one? Oh my God. Okay, hold up. We had that one. That lava flow was so over, and you could, for me, I could barely taste the Reese cup. Right? That's a dream. You know you have a problem when you're dreaming about inventing food. It's a problem. It is seriously a problem. Um, yeah, I think Vern, I think cinnamon is mostly the classic. We had the caramel one too, and could barely taste the caramel. Right? Yeah, I bet you that would have tasted better if they would have put the flavor in between. Yeah, we want to try this peanut butter and jelly one. But yeah, I mean, I think PIA, I think that's what I'm going to do eventually in a video. I think I'm going to have to make that dream come true. Um, because I don't even know, like, why I would have dreamt that, because glazed donuts are not the donut I eat when I go. I'm always a maple donut person, and I like the cruel donut, and because it's just so billowy. Yeah. Um, and we have a pretty good donut shop around here. I mean, it's not a Krispy Kreme, but it's old school. Um, they make apple fritters like this big. Um, that's another one of my favorite. That one's my favorite because um my mom, what my mom would do is, we'd eat the donuts but leave the apple fritter for the next day, like for breakfast, and she'd put the mugs, glass mugs, in the refrigerator, okay? And let them get all cold. So in the morning, we would have milk and apple fritter. But what she do is she would heat it up, and she would put butter on it, and then she cut it in half, and cut a little piece, and then that's how we would eat the apple fritter and drink them. And I'd get the worst stomach ache because the hot apple fritter to the ice cold milk would just tear my, but it was so good. And I still, Cinnamon will say, I still to this day make my apple fritter with a pound of butter on it and drink milk, and I still get a stomach ache. But it's like, I enjoy it so much. Like, is the torture worth it? I think it is. I think it is. Butter is life. Yeah. I think Simon would agree with you. Uh, oh my God. Yeah. And I like sweet. I don't know when you guys like your sweets, if you're a midday sweet eater or, you know, at night, or you just don't like, and I'm not talking candies. I'm talking, maybe ice cream or cakes or cookies, donuts. Um, I don't know if, you guys are daytime eaters, nighttime eaters, in between eaters. Um, I know though for a fact that Cinnamon loves those cakesters, and she got the new peanut butter cakesters by Oreos, which Oreos is coming out with a new cupcake, an Oreo cupcake. It's not out yet, but are you guys gonna try it or no? Mm. If this isn't a food channel, I don't know what is. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, we like I think we like it watching night, like right now we're addicted to freaking Dynasty on Netflix. Like the show, because when we were growing up, we used to watch the show. You know what? I'm in a sweet mood. I'm actually gonna go run and get an ice cream, and I'm gonna get cinnamon a fudge bar. Okay, so give me a few minutes and look at my stuff right here. Oh, yeah. Don't you hate it when your chip addiction is bad? Okay, Vern, I gotta ask this question. Now, is your chip addiction like tortilla chips or potato chips? All right. As you guys ponder about that, I'm going to take this big hamburger right here. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. I'm going to go put it back where it was. See? Ugh. Booty butt. Okay, the dogs are going to start barking. Yeah, well, that's better than normal. You want a fudge bar? I would actually really love a cup of soup. Okay, I can't give you a cup of soup right now. You can't? No, I can't cup of soup for you. No, I'm not saying. But I can get you a cup of soup. I'm not saying make it. Okay, I'll get you a cup of soup. Just the one they're in there. Okay, don't touch me. Oh my God. Are you gonna eat the Asian? I am. I'm gonna eat this. Woo, girl. Cup of soup. All right.
Look, you didn't even eat your mac and cheese.
It's disgusting. I didn't like it.
Well, I just thought I'd give it to you.
No, I overcooked the noodles and
it tastes, it's all soggy.
It tastes pasty.
Oh, gross.
I can throw this up. You got that? Yeah. Okay. Bye, Squeaker. Abba-da-da. Okay. Hold on a second. I have to turn on a fan. My God, it's hot in here. This food talk's getting me crazy. This food talk is making me horny. Hold on a second. Who's Bob? Your uncle? Okay. And we're going to turn this. Okay, I hope this doesn't bother you guys. But it's pretty hot here in Cali right now. Okay. Woof, girl. Pew, pew, pew. Ow. Ouch. I just hit my knee. Okay, you guys. I just knocked down a ton of shit. Okay, so. Have you guys had this before? We got this at the Asian market. Okay? Now, they totally go in for their freaking boxing. Okay. What's going on? Did I miss? Okay. Vern, sweet. I like sweet after something salty. Okay, Vern says, all the above, but I always get some good tortilla chips on hand. Always, yes. Okay, Vern says, yeah, cinnamon. I like, especially after savory food. Cherry blossom. I'm gonna leave you sweeties. Okay, love you, girl. Pride to you, girl. Later, cherry blossom from Vern. Have a blessed day. I'm going to bed. Good for you, girl. Go to bed, okay? All right. Look at this. Look at that. How beautiful that is. This is supposed to be peach ice cream. Okay? Now, I know these are becoming more and more popular in grocery stores. But out here where we live, it's a little rural. So, we only get certain, we have to drive quite a way. Yeah, right? Look at that. So this is white chocolate. They've airbrushed it with white, you know, like looks like a peach. Here, let me show you the box again. So, again, I don't read Chinese or Japanese but everything. So, you're just taking it like, okay, this is how it's going to work out. Like, you better hope it's good. It comes 3 to a box. I didn't know how much it was until I got to the counter, because they just said you owe, because I bought 3 boxes and some other stuff, and I think it all came out to $35 or so. So I don't know how much the ice cream is, but here, I'm going to take a bite. I know this is gross. So that's the shell, the chocolate shell. And it's this chocolate tastes like the peach. It's not the ice cream. The ice cream is vanilla. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Vern. It's so good. It tastes like a peach. Like a fresh Georgia peach. Look, it looks like little butt cheeks. Mm. Wow. Mm. So what are you having for dinner tonight? I'm leftover pot roast. Mm. You know, my other favorite that is at the Asian store is the chocolate ice cream with the fish batter. I've been looking for the chicken, the one that looks like fried chicken. Hey, time 222. That's my angel number. Oh, are you video? I got it, Vern. Are you going to do a video? Okay. Cool. I will have to let you know, meet him and watch you on the big television. I wish there was a way where you could comment. Like, I have to go back, like, computer and comment, or phone. And so if I don't always comment, I am always thumbs up, just to let you know. And sometimes we watch you twice. Well, actually, because Cinnamon has her one channel and then another channel. We try to thumbs up you on that one, and then I got my computer here and I run it. I run people's playlists on that. Okay. Hey, have a sweet night, okay? Bye. 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 I love ya, PIA. Remember, stay in touch. And I'm so glad you were able to make this live, girl. Mm. 6 people are on here. Please comment, like, subscribe, share me out. Tell your friends about me. Tell your man whore about Let's talk some food. And somebody else just jumped on. Hey, Vern, when you weren't on for a while, I actually reached out to Anna because I was actually worried about you. And she said she would to you and tell you that I was worried about you and thinking about you. It's kind of weird. Like when you watch people's videos so much and they all of a sudden stop not showing videos, you kind of go, what's going on? Because I have a follower who's not in the best of health, and I haven't heard from her in a while, and it's made me worry about her. Yeah. Yeah, I just was like, she reached out to me to ask me something, and she said, oh, I have some, she was following people, and I said, oh, I love Vern. And I said, but he hasn't been on the streets lately, and I'll admit I'm worried. And I get it. Everybody needs a break and, time to breathe and freaking recalculate their brain of, life's life. This is production. Like, it's hard work. It's not, you just don't throw it up. You're sitting here talking to yourself, burping. But it's a lot. People don't realize that. Like you have so much, like when you eat, it's not just one thing. You have like a whole, like little, like, and by the way, your food looked delicious. Well, I watched your video today, so I guess it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. But yeah, you know, you could tell the people who really work hard at this craft. It's really a craft. And tell you the truth, I think people that do this shouldn't have to be wait to that get monetized. I think if you have 100 people watching you at 45 minutes, you should get paid for that. Not wait until you get to 3,000 hours, and you're, whatever, 1,500 people. I think that's kind of, it should be either or. You make the subscribers or you make the time. And you get to choose who you want to get paid through. But that's just me. Oh, okay, so I thought, so I was up to 2,100 watch hours, okay? Because I haven't been motivatingly watching or posting. Mine has dropped down to 1,500. I've lost over 5,000 watch hours. I haven't lost any subscribers. I'm so glad I've got subscribers. But, Vern, buddy, I don't know what that's about. So, I kind of was researching the analyst part of it. And let's say you post every day. So you post, but not so many people watch. And then, it runs on a 306 days. It changes every day. Those hours change every day. So at the beginning, you probably were slamming it. But there's something now with what they've changed. It's so hard to get those hours back. And you could go crazy looking at the analytics of this whole dang YouTube, And, like you said, you've been doing it for 10 years. I've been doing it for almost 3. But like what I just did was I went in, deleted a bunch of shorts, videos to give my channel like new life, and it kind of seemed to help. But now, I thought if I deleted stuff from 2 years ago, it wouldn't make a difference. It does. It doesn't do anything to your subscribers. I really do think it has something to do with your watch hours. Okay, so Vern, you responded back to me. Okay, this is needed a break. Okay, but I'll definitely let you know. Okay, thanks. I know I don't know what's up with YouTube, but it only says I have 795 watch hours. And I'm like, what? I've been on for what? Almost 10 years. We'll get there when we get there. Exactly. And but at the end of the day, I do it for me. I don't do it for anyone else. I'll do it for the fans as well. Right, exactly. And that's what it is. You have fans, you have subscribers, you have YouTube friends, you have YouTube family, situation that happened, and I was going to give up. I was going to give up YouTube because I was crushed. And I was made out to be a bad person, and then those people were supporting the person and just being mean. and it was not how it really went down. And I was so upset. I was going to give up YouTube because I was like, in it, this is making me out to be a bad guy when we never even talked about the issues, you know, and the problems. But again, you're right. You're not on here. Like Cinnamon told me straight up. She says, "No, don't give up your channel. You're good at your craft. You're good at what you do." Just like you, Vern. You know what? We may not have, 33.6K people watching our videos, but you know what? We're good people. We put out good content for the fans, the subscribers we have. We're good people. We're good people. And one day it'll pay off. But when I do it, I'm doing it for me. I'm not doing it to be all, I'm going to be famous overnight. Yeah, that was nice because we'd all like to retire. But, you got to do it because you love to do it. Girl, my worst video is funnier than Trailer Trap Tammy's, and I'm not going anywhere either. So I do videos for you only now, Wildcat. Fuck YouTube. What? Thank you, Steve. Yeah, when I'm sitting in my liner going, I gotta go pee, because I'm laughing so hard. Yeah, I just, there's just something fishy. And you just really, Vern, I get, man, 10 years of this? Big Gay Steve, how long have you been doing this for? I think I'm almost at 3 years. I came in hot. But I showed my role. Like, I was putting out a video and a short almost every day when I first started. And let me tell you, man, I was like, I had the best job. I had YouTube. Like, I just thought I was on top of the world. Now I'm unemployed. I got YouTube. I got you guys. We just need to stay strong toward each other and, say, hey, go over and follow Vern, go over and follow Steve, that's how people know. Like when I see Big Gay Steve on that cringe channel, I always send him a text message because I'm like, that is like so funny to me. Like he's on cringe, like the one he's eating the freaking, he's got the hot dog hat on and then he's eating the hot dog. Oh my God. So funny. Like he's on, it's really hard. Like, and you got newcomers like Xena Warrior Princess, Missy, who's trying to do everything. You got Foxy Cat who's trying to do everything. It's like we try so hard, but maybe is it about trying hard? Maybe we need to simplify it a little, Here's a cup with some water in it. Very flavorful. It tastes like used water. But like Big Gay Steve would say, it's vodka. No, oh my God. Girl. I don't TikTok. Do you guys? I know. I think Big Gay Steve TikToks, but anybody on here TikTok? I don't TikTok. I only Instagram. Loving in the morning, loving in the evening, loving in the summertime. Okay. Cinnamon is having a cup of soup right now. I deleted my TikTok. Okay. Yeah, they're so all over the place with that, right? So my buddy who works for them, they told last year that, hey, you guys got 6 months. We're gonna be closing the TikTok, and then they get told no, they're not going to. They're all stressed out, and then they get told, don't worry, we're gonna make it worth your while. Don't stress out. And then they actually had, like, my friend and their team turned in all their computers, and then they were called and said, hey, can you come to the office? We need you in here. And I said, so what's the story? Well, supposedly, eventually, and they have like 30 days or something like that, they're supposed to come up with a buyer. And I'm all, my God, that's way too screwy for my interest. Oh my God. Oh, okay. These little cards that are woo. Oh well, one down. Quote it. That's from movies. They're pretty cool actually. Um, they call it a royal with cheese. What movie is that from? You deleted your TikTok? Okay. The only reason why I ask is because I know they, I know Instagram doesn't pay, um, but I know it's one thing. YouTube, I guess, supposedly was worried about is that when TikTok, I guess, would be shut down, that there would be more videos on YouTube, and man. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Now, here is my question to YouTubers. Do you find more views when your video is shorter, or do you get more views when it's longer? Cause like Bay Steve, he just went 45 minutes the other day, and that was the best 45 minutes of my life, I'm gonna have to say, for that day. Because I was like, this shit is funny. Funny. And those ribs look freaking good. Which is funny because I like my ribs dry and I like to add my own wet to them. Ah. Oh my God. You know what? I should be closing down. Holy shit, I've been on here for a long time. Okay, you guys, I think I'm gonna close it. Oh, wait. Yeah, Steve, we need to come up with the biggest sausage or wiener challenge. Right? Yeah. Like, I would love to see, I don't know where to get them out here, but I would love to see do the, like a sausage challenge where the sausage is wrapped around in a circle like this, like, it looks like a snail shell. And you measure it, and then you just eat it as if you're, yeah, but you're eating it. And then you go, okay, the challenge is you have to eat, 7 inches of your sausage. I don't know. I don't know where, there's kibosas, but I don't know where to go and get the wrapped ones. It's got a sausage maker, but where do I go? 30-inch sausage. Dude, I would be on that. I would be on that. Yeah. It'd be fun, but do you have a sausage machine or know somebody with a sausage machine, Vern? Cinnamon, I think we could go down to Gustine and possibly request a sausage like that. You know, all they can, there's that one in Merced, that sausage place or meat market. Oh, okay. So you got okay. Yeah. I just need to go and see if I can find a meat market because that would be fun. Like, God, could you? I just imagine sauces you would put on that, Vern, as you're eating it. Ooh, I got that little turkey wobble right there. Wobble, wobble. um, yeah, we'd have to go to that meat market, and even if it was, let's say, 30 inches, and you know how like they hang sausage, like, you know, we could ask them. Since I did do one of the first videos for that place. If you're here, please subscribe, comment, like, enjoy. mm. I when they twist it, is that considered uncut also? Or is that circumcised? ah. Ah. God. Oh my God, Becky. Oh my God, there's a lobster on my wall. Get out the ruler. Ah! Yeah, you can also untwist and then, you know, fill in the gaps from where you untwisted it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we have a place out here in a town called Gustine, and they do like all their own sausages. They have like all kinds of sausages. So if you like nacho cheese sausage, they make nacho cheese. We've had the taco, we have had the beer. I think we had um the lasagna pasta or something. We've had the Italian. 30 inches is long, dude. If measure fuck. Okay. This right here is 24 inches. That's like a yardstick almost. That's a lot of sauce. Ah, I don't know. I think that's funny. Dude, if you guys did that, I might just fall over. But I might adapt. Like if I go to meat market, I'll try to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Vern, I still got to do, I might, after this phone call, I might do that Vienna challenge. Um, I have the cans right there. Me and Cinnamon were gonna do. We were actually gonna do it, but you know, because she's not feeling well, I can't. I can't force her to do it. You know, but I do have the cans over there. Is it against the rule to eat those Vienna sausages if I heat them up in a pan, or do they cold out of that can? Mm. Well, we got a barbecue pit. Or I like us, we have a cast iron skillet. Yeah, I bought 3 cans because I wanted to do everything that like you did it. Okay, I did get the jalapeno ones, and I got the bourbon barbecue. And Missy did it and said she thinks I'm not gonna like the bourbon barbecue. But I'm doing it. I just know back in the day I didn't care for them, so I'm kind of worried. But I think to myself, well, it's been so long, I might just love it because, you know, I used to not like mustard, and now I love mustard. So play that one around. Oh my God. All right, so during we're gonna possibly do a 30-inch sausage. Doesn't matter what kind of sausage, but we're gonna do a sausage. That sounds like a fun call out. Like you could be so dirty with that. As dirty as these squishy balls. Look, those have been when waxed. Hey, did you guys see when Where is Greg? Did you see him get his balls waxed? He did it on YouTube. Do you guys even follow Where is Greg? Hold on, I'll put it here for you guys. Okay. This is his where the video's at. Yeah, he is so funny. I think Tammy has a hard time controlling him. Oh, I agree with you. Um, there's something about him that just she's got a persona and she's living, but hey, she's struggling too. She's struggling with watch hours and subscribers. Just to let y'all know. I don't know if you know that, but yeah. Um, hopefully like pontoon boat and you know will bring new life to you know her channel. Um, but yeah. I try, you know, it's funny like I want funny food reviews. I want funny life experiences. Yeah, I have to cook it in the oven and a broil pan. Add water and then you know, just watch it and then the grease in it. Roast it. Okay. Why did a 22-inch one? Oh, okay. One a while back. Tripe Bob. Okay. Huh. 2 inches. Okay. That's still pretty big. Like, that's pretty big. 22 inches. Huh. Oh my God. All right, you guys. I'm actually what's going on here? Okay, yeah. Skip the bread. Dipping sauces. I don't know why, but I cinnamon has like this Dijon mustard that's really horseradishy. I don't know why that just sounds so good with the sausage. Mmm. Yeah. There was a sausage challenge way back that I did, and I think it was to eat 6 sausages. And I think that put me over the top. Like, I couldn't eat sausage for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. No excuses. Exactly. Exactly. That would be very interesting, but a vegan sausage would taste like. I could only imagine. I mean, I had that in burger. I loved it the first time, but then they put that liquid soak and too much of it, and I was like gagging. It was too much. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is a funny challenge. Like, seriously. Mm. Look at that. There we go. Yeah. Huh. California. 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 Mm. Okay. Y'all, I gotta go. Um, love y'all. Thank you for joining. Thanks for watching. Hopefully it was entertaining. Any new people, thank you for coming in and watching. I love every one of you. My partners in crime, Big Gay Steve, Cinnamon. Um, Thanks for being here and supporting. I love y'all. Somebody just jumped on. I wish I knew who they were. You know, that's one thing. Before I hang up, that's the one thing I'd like to see is who the heck keeps jumping on and jumping off. Ooh, girl. Feel like a one night stand. Nope. Had a taste. Gotta go. You too, Big A Steve. Wink, wink. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Okay. Aw, thank you, Cinnamon Stick. Just to let you know, I got an interview on Wednesday, so please, everybody say some prayers for me and cross your fingers. All right, love you guys, and have a great night. Get your food on. Talk to you later. Remember, WildKat-Nation, 2 thumbs, 2 fingers up. Pew, 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 pew. Be kind. Spread love. Spread happiness. And it's Sunday, so don't spread your legs. Talk to you guys soon. Bye. Where this channel, before you hang up all the way, this channel is where it's fun to eat. Bye. Love you guys. I gotta go over here.